Get the likes up, man.
What up? What up?
Man, DJ, what's good with you?
Shit. Hey, I can stay up tonight because I got work later on tomorrow.
Man, I got some things to tell you. Man, tell me why I'm finna go home, right? Just clocked out. And there's a girl that works at checkout. She's really small. She's like 5 foot, uh,
Mm,
9,800 pounds, give or take.
mm,
And there was this dude that was trying to steal. And she called him. She's like, hey, bro, you can pay for your items. And so the dude, calls her a bitch, say fuck you, this, that, and the third.
damn.
He he tries to attack the girl. And I stepped in. I stepped in and said, hey, look, you're not gonna put your hands on her. And so then he started coming after me. I said, bro, now you put your hands on me, I'm gonna knock your big ass out. Point blank, period. But I feel like I was in the right in this situation. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
you
yeah,
try to put your hands on the female. I stepped in. Now you try to come
yeah.
after me, and I wouldn't back it down. Go, Mike, a good 6'3", 260. So I got no problem getting down dirty if I got to. But
Yeah, you,
I
you
wasn't
stood
gonna let him put his hands on her.
you stood on business, Mike.
I had to stand on business. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you
Because
said 5 foot, 100 pounds. That's just
she
all
she
I
she
can fit.
five, she 5 foot 100 pounds, and she closes self checkout. And the dude that was trying to fight her, he was a pretty big dude. So he started off at the mouth, cursing her out, this, that, and the third. And then once he rolls his hand up, like he rolls his hand to try to hit her, bro. Goat Mike came so damn fast. I caught the motherfucker arm and said, "Look, motherfucker, you get the fuck out of here." He said, "Man, you can catch me outside." Da, 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 da. So I came outside, but and the dude was trying to come after me. Now I didn't back down either. I stood my ground 10 toes. I said, "Look, motherfucker, you put your hands on me. You put your hands on anybody in the store. You getting your ass whooped."
That's
He told me, "Man,
crazy.
I'm blowing up a crib. I'm this. I'm that." Da, 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 da. I said, "I don't care about none of that shit. You can get your ass whooped. Get your ass out of here."
You know what's crazy though? Because I remember when I used to work there, it was this big T-Rex looking dude, right? And we was in the break room, right? And out of everybody in the break room, he picked the smallest looking girl. She was just sitting there, and he was talking all that rah rah shit to her. Everybody was just sitting there like froze. Like you picked the smallest girl in the fucking room.
The
Like you
smallest
know,
person. And that's the crazy part. Is that
right?
is that this girl that was working self checkout, she was the smallest person in the entire store. So out of everybody you could have picked on, you picked the girl that's 5 foot, 98 to 100 pounds. Well, Mike wouldn't have it
She
these
wasn't
days.
backing down either. She was talking. She was talking back. I'm like, this dude, right? Like what? And
No,
he yeah,
I can understand DJ if a female is yelling at you, she trying to hit you, something like that. But this girl, you could just tell that she wanted no part of this dude,
right.
and that's when I stepped in.
Hey, that's what a man do.
She get a DJ. She gave me a hug.
Yeah. Hey,
But,
you
but
know,
I couldn't allow that. This dude
but
was massive. This dude was a big dude. I couldn't let you do that.
see, that's the thing about women. The reason why so many of them, I believe, the reason why so many of them be loud and be acting masculine because they don't feel safe like amongst the men in their environment. They don't feel like the man is gonna step in and do what you did. So they get extra loud and aggressive as a way to protect themselves. And you know, because it's a lot, it's females that really like had a strong father figure in their life, or had strong male mentors in their life that really be the ones that's feminine and like demure or whatever you call it. But the ones that didn't have that growing up, they be the ones that's aggressive. I don't know. That's just how I see it.
Right, right. But this dude, man, yeah, DJ, everything you said is spot on. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? I'm just glad that I was there to stop it. You know what I mean? Because man, she would have got towed up. You know what I mean? The dude really thought because he saw cause what he really did, DJ. He's because I was the only man on I was the only man currently on the front end besides him, and he saw that I was leaving because I just clocked out. He said I was leaving, so he tried to pull that crazy shit. I said, not on my watch, you're not. You know what I mean? But you know what? A lot of men in my shoes, like you said, they would have just stood and watched. And for me, bro, what made me really not just watch that is this self checkout girl. We've worked together. I've been in Walmart 15 years. We've worked together the last 7, 8 years or so. And this little girl self checkout, she busts her ass every day. Every time I see her, she hustles, she work hard. And for that dude to try to do that, I said, but I was having no parts of it. I told the dude, man, get your ass up out of here. I didn't give a damn if I was cursing. I told him to get his ass out of here. I grabbed his horn and told him to get his ass out of here. He told, man, catch me outside. Da, 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 da. You know what I did? I calmly walked outside, and I'm telling you, I told him, I said, if you get too close, I'm gonna knock your ass out. I'm telling you, man, I'm a crip, I'm a blood. Da, 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 da. All that yip yapping he was doing, I didn't do half the talking he was doing, DJ. I didn't do half of the talking. I just looked at him and said, look, you get too close, that's your ass. I ain't got to do all that extra shit. A person that's really a fighter like that ain't gonna do all
Right.
that damn talking. So when I seen
And
him doing all that yip yapping, I said, man, he ain't about shit. I'm not gonna whoop his ass. Now I didn't need to whoop his ass, but I'm just saying if he got too close, you
And
know
that's
what I
the
mean?
thing.
Because
You handled it calmly though, and that's the thing.
yeah, the calm person always wins. Because let's say me and him really had to fight. Then a lot of people who fight DJ, what do? They fight with emotion. When you fight with emotion, what happens? You get your ass whooped because that's what
Right.
Nate Robinson did. Remember when Nate Robinson came into the fight? Instead of you fighting with logic, you just coming in swinging and shit, got your ass rocked. So he was being super emotional and being crazy, and I was just calm. When you calm, you always gonna win because he gonna be the type of nigga to swing on you recklessly, and that's when you're able to strike. And I noticed that with him, he shot there all the time, and he always talks so freaking much. So I know for a fact he the type of nigga he reckless. That's what. So it's gonna be easy to knock him out because he gonna lunge forward crazy, and I already know what I can do. I can elbow him, I can kick him, all kind of shit, knock him straight on his ass. Anybody who talk that much, bro, they ain't got no fighting skills.
Yo, yo, yo. Salute, salute, salute. Playboys and
Big salute,
playettes.
big salute to infamous AC. Salute to you guys. But
Hey
yeah,
man, I heard
infamous. I
this.
wouldn't. Like I was telling DJ, I
Salute for
wouldn't have
standing on
nothing.
business. Standing on business. Standing on business. Standing on business. Hey
Yeah,
man, I'm just
we
gonna
gotta
get straight
protect the
to it, man.
females.
I'm gonna get straight to it. I'm gonna get straight to it. Straight to the box. Pause. Um, we gotta start. I gotta start with the New York Knicks and the Indiana Pacers game coming up. I was listening to the Pat McAfee show today, and apparently, what's up with these New York fans, man? Apparently, some guy was wearing an Indiana. He was supporting the Indiana Pacers. He was walking home. He's a firefighter, protecting the city. And you got New York fans mobbing him and throwing trash on his ass. What's up with you New York fans? If you're any New York fan listening out there, y'all a bunch of punks, man. Y'all a bunch of sissies.
I think I saw what you're talking about.
Yeah, they throwing trash can. They throwing trash on the dude. He's trying to get home to his family because his family lives nearby. Now the good thing is, shout out to Tyrese Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton found out about it. They got the fan on the Pat McAfee show. Tyrese showed up and said, "Listen, man, I'm gonna fly you out. You and another individual. I'm gonna fly you out first class, man. We'll take care of you. Put you up in a hotel and everything. You can watch the first game at home, man." So shout out to Tyrese Halliburton for standing on business, man. I respect that. I respect that. But you all New York fans are a bunch of cowards, man. Like for real, y'all for real. One just because the dude's a Pacers fan, y'all gonna throw trash. A bunch of you gonna swarm him like a mob and throw trash on the dude, and he's a firefighter for your city, man. Man, I can't respect that, man. New York a bunch of
Your word
sissies,
to my
man.
mother.
And
Word to my mother.
people take the sports way too serious. You know what I mean? It's
Yes,
not that
yeah,
deep,
yeah.
bro.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I can understand. Okay, I can understand you maybe shouting and talking trash to him, but the fact that you had to put because he said they were trying to rip off his jersey, trying to put hands on him and stuff. But apparently he's got hands. Apparently he's done a little bit of boxing and stuff, so he could have handled himself. But I'm saying, like he had to literally walk in the direction of the police officers and keep his calm so that the mob wouldn't attack him and shit, man. Like that's kind of like a punk move by New York fan, man. We don't respect that, man. We don't respect that. That's kind of sissy, man. No respect to that nonsense, man. So, shout out for Tyrese Halliburton standing on business though and setting this dude up and say, respect him for being a Pacers fan, you know. So respect to Tyrese. But I
Yeah,
got
but
my
doing all
prediction in.
that,
Go ahead.
yeah, but doing all that over sports. See, we all argue about it on here, but I ain't about to attack somebody because they're wearing the opposite team. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? And I think fans gotta be held more accountable. First, you had the one fan saying the N word, Draymond Green.
Hmm.
Then you have this, like the fans need to be held accountable for stuff they doing. To all the people that did that, they should have been arrested. Seriously. That's one
Mm.
of them. What are you grabbing a man's jersey for? That's invading his personal space. That's his. You know what I mean? Is it?
And
Everybody complains
and
about
throwing
freedom of
trash,
speech.
like dumping trash on him. Like that's yeah, that's kind of yeah, that's kind of going a little bit too far, man.
You
I
know what
can't
I'm saying?
respect that. Yeah.
Everybody complains about their rights and their freedom of speech, but it's only when it's convenient for them that they care about that shit.
Hmm.
I gotta say it
But
one
you
more time.
know,
I want everybody
go ahead.
to piggyback what I'm saying. People only care about rights and shit like that when it's convenient for them. Because if they were
That's
wearing
true.
the
That's
Pacers
true.
jersey, you know what I mean, put the shoe on the other foot.
Hmm. 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 Yeah, it's a little bit classless. Now I'm not gonna put it. I'm not gonna put the indictment on all New York fans because I'm sure there's some classy ones out there, but it doesn't look good for your city, man. It makes you guys look like a bunch of punks for real. Doesn't
And
look good for the
they
city.
fed up with the Knicks. You know, they fed up, but don't
Listen,
get
we
me
all
like,
know what the NBA wants, though. The NBA wants the Timber because they've already setting it up. They already headlines and everything setting up. Everybody's just talking about, oh yeah, it's going to be the Timberwolves and the Knicks in the finals. Man, I hope they throw rain on that parade, man. I hope they get surprised and the Pacers win and OKC wins just to mess their asses up.
yeah,
The script writers like Adam Silver, just to mess Adam Silver up. Because I think I've already made my prediction. Nico Damas has already put in his prediction for the Western Conference. I haven't put my one in for the East yet, but I'm saying, according to Nico Damas, and I'm standing on this, put your money on this, the OKC Thunder will make the NBA Finals. I'm standing on that.
mm,
Nico Damas has spoken.
but
Go
hey,
ahead.
Infamous, let me ask you
Hmm.
about. I've been wanting to ask you about that KD thing where he was looking at the fan and like you know what I'm talking about that video,
No,
and
I'm
it's
not
like
familiar with it. Can you
the
give
fan
me
was
a
like
little bit of insight?
the fan was like giving him signals or something. Like he was looking at the fan and the fan was like nodding his head or some shit, and he would look down, and I don't know what to make of it.
What kind of signals was his fan giving him? I'm not familiar with it.
I don't. They were saying that it had something to do like sports betting or something. I don't know. It was interesting.
Really?
Yeah,
Uh-oh. Seriously.
yeah. It was
So
strange.
was him and the fan involved in the sports betting together or what was it?
That's what they speculating.
That's what they're alleging. I
Yeah,
wonder how that would work. No, I don't think KD is dumb enough to be involved in something like that. I know there's been stories that have come out about him already said, listen, I don't give a fuck about your sports betting. He's already put out tweets like that. Like people have been going at him saying, oh, KD. And this is another thing. You all got to stop doing that, man. Going at these players because they ruin your damn parlay and all this kind of nonsense, man. I would never tweet a player like, oh my gosh, man, I missed my parlay by one because you didn't hit a free throw. Like some stupid shit like that. So I heard he's had a lot of fans go at him about about their parlays and him messing up their bets and shit. And he said, "Listen, I don't give a fuck about your parlays and stuff." He's come out and said that. He's not the only one that said that too. It was Jalen Brown said it. Jalen Brown came out and said the same thing. There's another NBA player that came out and said the same thing. A lot of these guys don't care about your parlays and shit, man. He said, "Listen, I don't give a shit about that shit, that stuff. I just play a game." So it could be something like that. I don't know. Maybe the guy was mad at him because he's like, "Yo, you need one more free throw or something like that. You should make my parlay or some shit." He's like, "Kid, like, fuck you, man.
yeah.
I
That's
care about
kind
your
of what it
parlay,
looked
man."
like. Yeah,
Yeah, I think people got to stop that, man. You go to the game, enjoy the game. Screw the parlay, man. If I go to a game, I'm gonna enjoy the game. I'm not going there to check my FanDuel and shit to say, "Oh my gosh, keep looking down on my phone to check my FanDuel." Are you kidding me? I'm there to watch the game, man. Screw that shit. Fans got to stop that, man, because it's starting to piss off. And whenever there's gambling involved, there's always legal activity like the mob and stuff like that. So I think there's going to be another. You remember the Michael Port, the Jonte Porter case? I think there's going to be another one like that coming up soon if this thing gets out of hand. There's going to be another case where a player may be fixing the books and shit. So. That's why the Jonte Porter thing. I think they need to give him some jail time. I think they need to send him to prison. And the only reason why I think they need to give him such a hard sentence is to set a precedent and also to set an example. Because if they don't take care of it now, what's going to happen is down the line, there's going to be other players that do it because they realize it's not going to be that much of a consequence. So they need to send him to jail for 5, 10 years or some shit for that. Yeah, in my honest opinion,
I agree.
you gotta be stern with this shit. Mm. Send out a memo to every team. Hey, if we catch you sports betting, if you're a player and you're cooking the books like that, minimum 5 years jail sentence. Minimum, minimum 5 years. Yeah,
Yep, the same thing. The same thing with fans have to conduct themselves in a certain kind of manner. Yeah, it's cool to cheer for your team, but you gotta be
yeah,
respectable, bro.
right, right. But what do y'all think? What do you all think about the? Well, the first game starts tomorrow, right? When is the first game? Is it tomorrow
You got
or is
AC
it
in the
two?
building. You got DJ.
Salute, AC. I
Artist in
forgot
there.
to give you a shout out for Haitian Flag Day. Haitian Flag Day, man. Salute.
And shout out to the Haitians. If I
Shout,
ever got to
shout out
go
to
to the
Haiti.
hood,
Yeah,
if I got to go
shout
to the
out to the
hood, I'm going to
Haitians.
visit the Asians. The
That was a
Haitians.
couple. That was actually a couple days ago. It wasn't today, but it was a couple days ago. Oh yeah, I forget. Before I forget, Mike, let's give a shout out to Malik. Sorry. Let's give a shout out to Malcolm Little, aka Malcolm X.
Yeah.
Malik Al Shabazz. Shout out to Malcolm X. He would have been 100. Actually, not today. It was actually yesterday. I forget we're in Tuesday. Yeah, it would have been. So shout out to Malcolm X. Happy birthday. Would have been his 100th birthday.
Who's better, Malcolm X or MLK?
Oh, Malcolm X. For me, no, I'm
Yeah.
speaking for myself personally.
Yeah.
For
I take
me
Malcolm X.
personally, Malcolm X, without a doubt.
Who's better at what? You got to specify, AC.
Just in on keeping it, for the
Keeping it
people,
100,
yeah.
Malcolm X
Malcolm
to
X
me.
or he said Malcolm. Never mind. I'm gonna stay out of it. Fuck it.
Malcolm X to me, bro. 100%. 100%.
Man, I
So
think, yeah.
so when you have someone like MLK and he's meeting the president of the United States and he's talking to the white man, do you glorify that more since Malcolm X was more of the in-house and he kept it more, like he didn't talk to as much white people as MLK.
That's not a fair comment because what happened is people think that Malcolm X and Martin Luther King were the polar opposites, but they weren't. Closer to the end of Martin Luther King's death, before he died, him and Malcolm X were meeting together secretively. That's what they
He,
don't
he,
tell you.
he was killed.
I was just gonna say that too.
Malcolm X was
Yeah,
killed. He didn't die. He was killed.
right. But I'm saying closer to when Martin Luther King was gonna before Martin Luther King died, right? Closer to the end. They
You
were
got to
meeting
separate.
secret. They were meeting secretively with each other. They were good friends, by the way. It's not like they people want to think that they hated each other. They didn't. They were close, but they didn't want the public. The meetings where Malcolm X and Martin Luther King had, they didn't want the public to actually see that. They didn't want the public to be known about it. But they were close. They were close, and towards the end, Martin Luther King was before he died was kind of siding to the side of Malcolm X in a sense because you got to remember Malcolm X's opinions changed when he went to Mecca.
Oh shit!
If you
Hold on, TJ. If you're
go,
hearing this right now, get on the panel, man. I tried to tell you.
oh, you tried to
Yeah.
tell me. What did you try to tell him?
This man was advocating for MLK, and he said that Malcolm X wasn't even close to the level of
Well,
Oh,
MLK.
get out of here!
my
Crazy
Oh,
word.
wait,
my thing
listen.
my thing is this. I
Go
think
ahead.
that integrating like black people integrating into everybody else's community, that was like the worst thing that could have happened. Because if
And
you
you know what's
look,
funny?
the Arabs, they still have their own community. The Chinese, the
Hmm.
Mexicans, the white people, they all have their own We don't have a black community. We have a hood. What's a hood?
No,
Like
but
Dick
here's the
Gregory
thing
said.
though.
Well, look. What is a
Yeah, go
hood?
ahead.
Like Dick Gregory said, it's something you put over your head, or you trying to hide something.
Mhm.
You know, we don't have
But let me break
ain't no
that
such
down.
thing as a black community.
Let me break that down. See, this is where you got to. This is where you got to break down the whole situation. Martin Luther King, right? He said this is what people don't understand, and people always seem to skip this over. One of his speeches said that I may have led my people into a burning house. You know what he meant by that? It's the same thing you just talked about. He was saying basically, that's why I said when closer to the end of his death, he was siding with a lot of the principles of what Malcolm X was talking about. Because when he said, I may have led my people into a burning building, right? Or burning house, he was basically saying that integration was not working. That was his biggest mistake, was pushing that. That's what he meant by that speech. So what you just said is absolutely what he was saying in that speech. But they never talk about that speech. That's a speech they always gloss over. But he
And
said that. Martin
it's
Luther King
videos.
said that.
It's
Yeah.
videos of people from that time.
Mhm. Mhm.
Like they're interviewed and stuff, and they
Right.
say, we went to the the white counters and the white bars and stuff, and the white restaurants,
Mhm.
and like we feel nothing different.
Yeah.
It
But let
wasn't
me break
nothing,
down, let me break
nothing changed.
down, make me break down the projects. Let me break down the projects because this is what a lot of people don't talk about. The suburbs, a lot of black people lived in the suburbs, right? A lot of black people own, this is what people need to understand.
Oh yeah,
Black
yeah,
people own businesses. They own businesses, homes, all that stuff. They lived in the suburbs. But guess what? The white people forced them out of the suburbs into the projects or the hood, what quote unquote we call now the hood. So this whole narrative that black people are always in the hood is not true.
right.
We were forced out of the suburbs into
Yeah,
the hood. It's like they would come up with
redlining.
these laws to force you out of your neighborhood, like sundown towns and all that. Oh, you can't live here because of such and such and such. So they
Yeah,
forced
redlining.
everybody into the hoods or the projects. That's what people need to understand. Black people didn't just automatically pop up in a project or pop up in the hood. That was forced integration through white supremacy, through racism. That's what we need to understand. We own businesses. We owned our own homes. Owned all that kind of stuff. But through integration, that's when even to this day, do you know that there are black farmers that they're trying to take their property away?
Man, look,
To this day,
look,
to 2025, there are black
look.
farmers that own property that the government and white people are trying to force them off their land, trying to kill their cattle.
Man,
I just saw a news report the other day. Yeah,
we
go
had
ahead.
the Negro League. We had our own baseball league.
We
We
had our
had,
own everything,
man,
bro. Everything.
judges. We did have a black community. We had one.
Yeah.
We don't know more. You see what I'm saying? We gave it away.
We gave it away. But part of it is not just us giving it away. We were forced out of it through integration and through racism. So I'm not just putting it on just us. It's not just us. It's also the rules and the laws that they created, redlining, all this other stuff to force us out of our community. So this whole narrative that black people all of a sudden just popped up in the hood and the projects is nonsense. It's not true. We lived in the suburbs. We were forced. The suburbs were originally made for us. We were in the suburbs. We basically created the suburbs. And then we were forced out of the suburbs into the projects, which became the projects. That's what people
It's
need to
crazy.
understand.
Yeah.
But they won't teach you that side. They won't teach you that part of history. Yeah.
No,
What do you
they
think
do.
Tulsa, Oklahoma? What do you think Tulsa, Oklahoma was about? You think the black people are poor in Tulsa, Oklahoma? We had our own thriving communities. Every
I
time we
mean,
we we start something and we build something, they try to burn it down or they try to destroy it, man. I mean, it's common. I
I
mean,
mean,
I
because
don't
Man,
really
you
want to
should have
get
heard,
into it.
man. This guy TJ had panties on for MLK, man, saying that
Well,
he was just
TJ
so
is
much
kind of a
better.
coon. He has a little coon logic in his brain. You can't
wait
you
a minute.
can't really reason with him.
What? Who did what?
What was that?
I'm saying that
I'm saying
TJ he was
TJ's a
pushing
little bit of a
for
coon.
MLK and like big time.
He's a
Like,
little bit
bro,
of a coon. He has a little bit of coon in him. I'm not saying a lot. He has a little bit. He's a little bit of coonish in
Yeah,
him.
but
And I'll
what I
say it to
was
his
taught,
face. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
what,
not gonna even hide it.
what I was taught, like in elementary school about Black history, we went from slaves. You see what I'm saying?
Oh shit! Hold on.
To
Yo, TJ's backstage. Mike, get this
uh,
nigga TJ on the
there might go.
panel.
I'm not gonna get into this, man.
Nope,
Come
nope.
on, man.
Infamous.
I
I
want to
did
talk
this
about
for a
sports.
reason.
I'm here to talk.
Infamous. I did this
Uh,
for a reason. Yo, TJ, hurry up, get on the panel, my guy.
Oh, jeez.
Yo,
We
infamous.
don't need this. I
It's a
don't want to
reason.
get into this kind of
Infamous.
discussion
There's
right
a
now, man.
reason
We're talking
why
about.
I asked you that question.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
jeez.
infamous
Oh
man. Hey,
man.
listen, man, you're gonna
Uh,
debate TJ's ass, and you're gonna like it, man.
Whoa.
Debate his
Here.
ass, right? Because you already know the bandwagon is in here, and we are the bandwagon.
oh, you're
That's what you
riding for the
gotta know,
Pacers. You're
infamous.
riding
You
for the
will join
Pacers,
us,
huh?
goddamn it. You will join us, damn it. Listen, infamous man. If the Pacers win,
Yeah.
you see that avatar, you will have that avatar on your fucking profile picture. Do you understand what I'm talking about, man? Rock on.
I'll do this. I'll do this. If we can make a small bet. If I lose,
Hey
I'll
man, I'm
change my
cheap, man. Let's
avatar
do a
to.
dollar fifty.
Oh, come on.
To do it cheap,
If I
I
do
ain't
that,
doing no $200 goddamn. Hey,
no.
do
But
$2 max, man. $2 bet,
bro,
goddamn.
do you know what the conversion would be?
I don't give a damn,
That's the
man. Just
price of
make
the
it
All right,
work,
conversion.
man.
That
hold up.
doesn't.
Hold now
Hey,
we're
hey,
getting
make this
lost.
shit work, man.
This nigga was talking
That's
crazy.
this.
He was talking. Hold up,
That's
hold up. Let's bring him
disrespectful,
back.
bro.
Let's bring him back. Infamous was talking crazy. So hold
Oh,
up,
here we.
Infamous. You
Hmm?
said if I support
Infamous. I'm sorry.
MLK, that
I
makes
had
me
to
a
do it,
coon.
infamous.
You got
Okay.
explain yourself.
Okay. Okay. Watch this.
Explain how a black man supporting MLK
Okay.
makes him a coon.
Okay. Watch this. Watch this. Where did I say that?
You just said that.
No, I didn't.
You,
Did I say that, AC? Did I say a black man supporting MLK is a coon? Where did I say that?
No,
you
he said
said
that you have a little bit of coon.
for
Yes,
supporting
thank you.
MLK.
Thank you. That's what I said. Thank
He
you,
said you got
For
a
AC.
little bit of
supporting
Sheriff Dwight
MLK.
Clark in you.
I said you have a little bit of coonish in you. I did say that. Yeah, I did.
Uh,
I don't. I stand on that.
all right, so let's talk about MLK because I don't really care if niggas think I'm a coon. I'm not
No,
gonna fight about
I
that.
don't think you supporting Emma. I said this is why I clearly said. I said, hey, if he asked me a question, I said I support Malcolm X when I support MLK, right? But people got to realize that Malcolm X and MLK are not the polar opposites of each other. Because closer to the end of Malcolm X's death, I mean, sorry, MLK's death, he started to side more with the ideology of Malcolm X.
No, that's not true. What proof
That
do you
is
have of
true.
that?
That is
What
true.
proof?
That
What
is
proof do you
true.
have?
That is true. Because when
What?
he did the speech, when he go back and look at the speech when he said, I may have led my people into a burning building. Go back and read that speech and come back to
It's
me
an
and tell me
interview.
what he said
That's
in
a
that
very
speech.
vague, ambiguous statement. That could mean
Oh,
anything.
come on, dude. You know what
No,
he meant
it's an
by that. People
interview.
know what he meant by that.
It was an
What do
interview
you
in
mean?
it
What do you
first.
mean? Wait, hold on. Let me talk to MFS real quick. Let's talk about history. Let's
Go
talk
ahead,
about
sir.
MLK because we're just making random statements that MLK
Did you know
was
it's
agreeing
not
with.
a random
But
statement? Do you
hold
know
up.
that they were
Don't cut
friends?
me off. Don't cut me off. Yes, I know. They spoke to each other.
Okay,
I
thank
know.
you.
I've read autobiographies on MLK. I know. I'm well studied by
Okay.
the great Reverend Martin Luther King Jr. So I know what I'm speaking about. So no,
Hmm.
they're ideological opposites. That's what they were.
No, they're not. No, no, no,
So
no,
so
no,
let
no,
me
no, no.
explain MLK to you. Let me explain Malcolm X. So
Go ahead.
to MLK, his mentor was Gandhi. That's what he believed in. That's why he was so peaceful. That's why all the things he preached was all about peace and prosperity through peace. Malcolm X was about we're
Hmm.
gonna defend ourselves any way possible. And if they
That's
can
a
have
lie.
arms, we can have arms too. None of
That's
those
not
things
completely true. No.
are compatible.
Okay. First of all, do you know that Gandhi was a racist?
What makes you think Gandhi was racist?
Go. AC, you know Gandhi was a racist, right?
I heard shit.
Go
I
look
heard.
at go.
Hold on, hold
I
on.
heard shit
You
about
made a
that.
statement. So
Thank
why?
you, thank you.
So explain. No,
Hey,
explain
see,
that
this is what I'm
statement.
talking about. Be thorough on your subject before you challenge me, sir. Go. I applaud you to
No,
go do the
you
research.
need to be
That
I'm not
thorough.
going
motherfucker
to do it
hated
for you.
niggas.
Hold on. If I say somebody's racist, then I need to explain how they're racist. So explain to us how Gandhi's racist. I'm not
Gandhi
denying
has
it.
made
Explain it to
very
us.
Gandhi has made very racist statements in his past. So I'm not gonna do the homework for you. Do the homework and come back to me.
No, you made a statement, so you got to prove your own statement. I'm not going to go do
Hmm?
research on your statement. You got to prove it.
Okay.
So and
I
so and
know I
first
don't
off,
have to prove it.
and secondly, even if
Go
he
ahead.
was, what is that?
Hmm.
What's the point of that statement?
What do
Does
you
that
mean? What's the
take away
point?
from does that take away
So
from what he
here's
did?
here's what you're not gonna do to me. I respect Malcolm X. I respect Martin Luther King. I respect both of them. But what we have done is we turned Malcolm X's legacy into a toothless lion. That's the mistake that we made as a society. Because every time we talk about Martin Luther King, we talk about the same speech. Oh, we all nations, all that we all need to come together one. But it's funny how they don't talk about the other speeches that he made. The same speech what I just mentioned about the burning building. The other speeches where he talked about reparations. The speeches where he talked about black people need to arm themselves. How come we don't talk about those ones? You think he only did one speech?
No,
Hey,
he was a
Don't come.
reverend.
Don't do
hey,
this,
watch this.
TJ. Don't do this. You're touching the
No,
wrong
so
person. Don't come at me with this.
Oh my God.
Okay, hold on. But this guy's
So
ranting.
please, let's go back to sports.
Hold up.
Let's go back to
Pipe down.
sports,
We
please.
spoke. You no, we're not letting you slide. Hold up, we're not done with you. We're not running back to sports because I know my history, son.
No, no, no. I
So
just want to
first
stick to
off,
sports. I want to talk
Infamous.
about the
I
game.
told you, no,
Don't
infamous. I
backpedal.
told
Don't
you
backpedal.
this is what
Don't
I was
backpedal
dealing
now.
with.
Cause I
There's
know
no
my
See, man,
history.
it's
backpedaling,
not your
TJ.
turn
I
now.
said
Hold
what
on,
I
hold
This
on,
is
hold
your
I
on.
said
fault,
what I
goddamn it.
said.
And hold on.
It's your turn now. Pause.
Exactly. So
Whoa.
don't backpedal now, because trust me, I know the great Christian Reverend Martin Luther King Jr. I know him well. Okay, I'm well studied. Okay,
So how
so
come you don't
he
know
so
about him and
Don't interrupt. Don't
reparations?
interrupt. Hold
Okay,
on.
go ahead.
It's my turn. My turn. So
Go ahead.
he's a reverend. That means he speaks weekly. That means every week he's having recorded conversations. These things are all on the internet for you to go look at. So this whole thing, we only focus on one speech. Maybe you focus on one speech, but there's plenty of work for people to consume about who he was and what he believed in. So this whole thing where I got you, you didn't hear about this one speech, bro. There's tons of speeches. There's good things he said, there's bad things he said. He's a human being. So I don't know where the whole gotcha is. Where trust me, he said some sneaky stuff on the low. Like, what are you talking about, bro? It's all recorded.
No, it's not all. It's not all reported. No, it's not.
Yes, he's a famous reverend. He has a plethora of recorded
Not all
speeches.
his stuff was reported because they had to move in secret because they were watched by the FBI.
We're talking about his
So you
speeches.
can
What
you
are you
can you
talking
can
about?
listen to what the white people tell you, but no, not everything was done publicly, sir.
No, the books I'm reading aren't written by white people. Actually, they're written by his family members, his sons, his legacy, the foundation, the Southern Baptist Convention. That's who
Yeah,
I'm
but you
getting my
can't
stuff from.
necessarily you can't necessarily go by his relatives because his relatives have kind of uh, I don't want to do this to him. I don't want to do
No,
this to
it's
Leggedy
not
Malcolm.
His
just
But
his
his
relatives were
relatives.
his
cool with
his
There's
it?
there's
relatives are a
there's
little bit
historical accounts. No, it's
his
not just
relatives are
relatives,
a little bit
bro.
like you.
Martin
A
Luther
little
King
they
is
have a
a
little coonish in them.
he's a historical figure. There's people of all
That's why I
races
didn't
who
want to
love and
disrespect. I
respect
don't
him.
want to disrespect his relatives, but his relatives are a little bit coonish. They kind of sold out. If
Everyone's
you
coon.
want me to be honest,
Everyone's coonish to you, apparently, even though you can't back it up. You don't know your history. Speaking of a guy you don't know, like, why speak on these dudes who are great figures in the black community when you have nothing positive to say, when you have nothing
what did I
constructive to
just
say,
say? Did I
when you
just
don't
say
even
I
know the history
respect
of him?
Malcolm X? I respect Malcolm X for what he did. I respect Martin Luther King for what he did. How you mean I'm putting them down? I have the utmost respect for
Bro, y'all don't even know any.
MLK, and I
Y'all don't
have the
even know what.
utmost respect
You
for.
don't even know
Yes,
what
I
you're
do. How
talking
you going to
about.
tell me what
You're
I
talking
don't
about him
and
and
don't
Malcolm
know?
X. Or right before he died, they're meeting together, and he was on his side. No, he wasn't, bro.
That's facts.
They were
What are you talking about? That's
ideological
true.
opposites. No, it's not. Prove it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, okay,
Case
TJ, you
closed.
got it. You got it.
I know I got it. That's why I came
Don't
here.
No, because you don't know what you're.
don't give
You know
up,
what? I
infamous.
don't argue. I don't argue
Don't
with
give
people.
up.
I don't argue with people who don't know what
All
they're
right.
talking about.
So
So I'm
yeah,
not
y'all
gonna.
Fight
see
I'm
back,
what
not
came
gonna
from that.
converse in an
goddamn. Fight
argument with
back,
you
damn it.
or
Yeah.
discussion because you don't
Let me
know
get my
what you're
closing
talking about.
argument. Let me get my closing
Yeah,
argument, and we can move
close your
on.
argument because you don't know what you're talking
All I'm
about.
gonna say, I'm well studied in the great Reverend Martin Luther King Jr. He's a historical figure, not amongst
So
black
am
people.
I. I have his
Hold on,
book.
don't interrupt,
Okay,
don't
let me show
interrupt,
you.
don't
Let me
interrupt,
show you.
don't interrupt, don't interrupt. This is my closing statement. You can make yours if you want. Okay, so I'm well studied in the late great Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Okay, I know about his doctoral, I know about his history, I know about how he met his wife, all these things. These are all historical accounts. They're not just his kids who are saying these things. They're speeches that are recorded. The life of Martin Luther King is out for people to see, and I would recommend everyone to go read about it, go watch about it, because as black men, it makes you better to know your history, and especially to Christian men.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with you.
Hold
But
on,
there's
let me
a
just
lot of
finish.
stuff you don't know about, TJ.
Let me just finish, and now I'll
But
give it to you.
go ahead.
Especially as Christian men, that is one of the many men of this world that you should be studied in, because the things he did and things he stood for are the core of Christian beliefs, and that's all I'll say.
Okay, fair enough. I don't. You seem to have this mixed up. I have the utmost respect for Martin Luther King. Where did I ever disrespect him? I don't disrespect him at all. But what I'm saying is that you as all people should know, since you're well studied in it, when he made that speech, I may have led my people into a burning building, a burning bush. What do you think that speech meant, TJ?
So let me explain it to you. That speech could, because again, we don't know. Let me explain what it could have meant. It could.
No,
It
no,
could.
no. You
Hold on.
give me what your interpretation. Give me what
Okay,
your
so
interpretation of it is.
I'll give you my interpretation.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It could have been the countless black men and women who were in jail because of Martin Luther King, who were marching with him, who were getting beat with him. It could have been the people who were getting bombed in their churches, who were going to churches for him. All these people who were near him were facing all these terrible things for supporting him. It wasn't just like this weird focus on Malcolm X. You just don't know the history of MLK. There's tons of harm that happened to other people around him that he probably felt bad about. His house with his wife, his home is getting bombed while he's not home.
Hey,
It's just his wife and his kid, and
hey,
you don't. He could feel bad about that, and
but
that's what he could have meant by it.
but TJ, you gotta look at the speech verbatim. Like you gotta look at what he actually
Thank
said,
you.
But I don't know
because
this. I don't know the speech
what
verbatim.
he actually said leans towards what Infamous is saying.
No, I can't disagree with that if I don't know the speech. I'm saying I don't know the speech and the context of when the speech
But you
happened
know what? No,
matters.
wait a minute. No, no, no. You can't do that. You said you know everything about this man. How you not know about the speech, nigga?
Y'all hear this guy? Now I know everything about him. Like, y'all hear this guy?
You just said it. Didn't he just say that I've studied him? I've read his books. I know I've
Yeah,
but he did not did he not
yeah,
just say that, folks?
that doesn't mean
The
I know
This
panel.
everything
Muslim
about
Did
him.
you hear that?
eating my damn
Can we
almonds.
not be juvenile? Really?
No, bro. Why are we being juvenile when you're getting called out? You just say I know
I'm getting called
everything
out
about it? I pretty much know
because I know
everything about
everything
this
about
man.
MLK. No, I said I'm well studied.
I
I
read
said
his
I'm well
book. I know about
studied.
his wife. I know where he met his
I can
wife. Blah
repeat
blah
what I
blah blah
said
blah.
verbatim.
You did not say that, TJ.
I said I was well
Why
studied.
you? Okay, TJ. You see what I mean?
I'm
Now you're
sorry you can't
backtracking.
listen. No, I'm running. I'm sprinting. Okay, we still it's a light jog really because it's all we need. But no, I'm well studied. So the speech you're speaking, you asked me about a speech that I don't know about. I gave my opinion, and then you're like, "Oh, you don't really know the speech word for word." And I'm like,
But see,
"Yeah, I don't know it word for word."
So
Infamous.
how about this? So how about this, TJ? How about you do this? Why don't you go back and read the speech and then come back and we can have a conversation about it? How about you do that?
Hey, but
Is,
Infamous.
is that fair?
I don't think it was an actual speech though, because what I remember it was a video. It was an interview, I think in his church, and the dude was asking him like, what was the result that he expected from all the marches and everything, and he was saying like, I kind of regret, trying to integrate. It's a video. That's what I saw.
Mhm.
It was an interview.
No, I heard an actual speech. I can go back and
And
double
that's
check
what
my.
I was
But
saying, bro.
but
This is not. Hold
how
on, hold on.
about
So what you
this?
just saying?
Okay,
No,
can
but
you?
no.
What did you
Hold
just?
on.
No, no,
Just stay on this
hold
topic.
on,
I want to stay on this topic, bro.
hold on. Can you repeat what you just said, sir? That's the last part of it.
Who, me?
What you just said. Yeah. Repeat what you just said.
About the interview? Like,
Yes, please. Just repeat what you just said. The last part of what you just said.
no, he was saying um that he regretted trying to integrate, his people into it like a burning building, like you said.
Okay. Hold up. So I regret trying to integrate, right? Who does that sound like, TJ? Okay, I know you're not slow.
I'm confused.
I regret trying to integrate. Who does that sound like?
Make a statement, not a rhetorical question. It's easier for everyone.
That is the thoughts of Malcolm X. So when I said that closer to his before he died, his his ideology, I'm not saying it completely changed over to Malcolm X. His ideology started to sway a little towards what Malcolm X was talking about.
No, like no, like this
Okay,
logic.
okay,
This
let's
no,
move on. Let's
this
move
no,
on.
no. I'll
I can't
explain.
debate. I can't deal.
I can explain my thoughts.
Two people that make me angry: white
if you
supremacists and coons.
you can just wait
White
and listen.
supremacists and coons
you
get
can
me
you can just
upset.
wait and
So
listen.
can we just
Take a
please
seat.
move on to
Take a yes.
basketball or something?
We'll move
Because
on.
you're getting me
Take a seat.
upset right now.
I
You're
get
getting me
it.
No,
upset right
I
now.
know you're
I
getting
can't.
emotional.
I
You're getting
can't.
emotional.
I can't
When,
debate
when he's getting cooked, when he's getting
Hey
cooked,
man,
you're
you
gonna
can't
listen.
say
I
he
You
can't
has to
understand?
debate.
choose
I
You
his
can't
side,
have
man.
understand?
conversation with borderline coons. I'm
Yo,
sorry. I
infamous.
can't
He's
do it. I
no,
infamous.
just can't
infamous.
do it.
Hold on,
No,
My
Infamous.
body,
sir.
You can't say
my
he just.
Wait
mentality
till
and my
Hold on,
thought
nigga.
patterns
He's
cannot
You
do
can't
it.
infamous.
say
I'm
he's just
sorry.
me,
I'm
Peterson,
sorry.
man.
I can't. I can't do it. I
Man,
can't stay calm
I'm
because
catching body bags. See, he
coons
can't
are
control himself,
dangerous.
man. They can't
No,
control him.
because
He's getting
no.
cooked so bad.
you're a
You have to
borderline.
continue,
I'm
sir.
not saying you're a full. You're a baby coon. You're not
Yo,
a full coon,
HC,
but
2
you're like a
0.
baby coon,
This is
and I
your
can't
fault,
really
AC.
deal with baby coons. So let's
Yo,
talk. Let's talk about
HC,
sports. Let's
they
talk
get
about
cooked so
sports.
bad they gotta insult people. Yo, HC, 2 0.
How am I
AC,
getting
this
cooked
is
so bad when you just said you know pretty much everything about Malcolm X, but you don't
Yo,
know
got
about
tempers
that.
flaring. They got
And then when
tempers
he talked about
flaring.
when my man just talked about the ideology, right? I just said, who does that sound like? And then you're smart. You know you can pick up on things. You
And
know
remember,
exactly who
he
that
was getting
sounded
cooked
like.
so bad. Let's go back to basketball. I don't want to talk about this. Back to
No, I don't
basketball.
know because TJ,
He was getting
I've
cooked
already
so bad.
dismantled you. I've already destroyed you.
What?
People, you can pretend that you won and all. I don't care about the winning and all that kind of stuff. But
I'm
I've
just
already
gonna say my
dismantled
piece.
you.
All right. Thank you,
You're
infamous.
not on my level. You're not on my
Thank
level,
you,
sir. You're
thank you,
not on
sir.
my level.
We
Thank you.
heard you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're not on my level.
I'll just say
You're not
I'll
on
just
my
say this
level.
last piece on that speech
Yeah.
you guys were
Yeah.
talking about. So the thing he
Right.
was saying about the regretting the reintegration of different races of people, that doesn't mean he was talking about Malcolm X. There's tons of
That's
black
not what I
people.
said.
I wasn't speaking to you. Can you don't interrupt? Just relax. Drink some water. Take a deep breath and just listen. So just because
This
he said
baby
that,
coon, man.
doesn't mean he was talking about Malcolm X. There's tons of black men and women at that time who also didn't want to integrate. They also disagreed with MLK. There's tons at that time. He was a
Of
controversial
course, there's
figure
people
at
that
that
disagree
time.
with Malcolm X too.
There was
So what's your
people who
point?
there were
What's your
people
point?
who again, y'all heard it, man. I can't even he's getting cooked
Go
so
ahead.
bad
Go
he
ahead. Go
interrupted.
ahead,
He's a
baby coon.
jacket.
Go
Nah,
ahead, baby coon. Go ahead.
I'm done here, man.
Yeah, you need to be done because you're talking nonsense. There are tons of people that disagreed with him. Yeah, there's tons of people that disagreed with him. I do agree. And there's tons of people that disagree with
You
Malcolm
can't
X.
attribute
What is your
that to
point?
Malcolm X. So then you can't say he said that because of Malcolm X when tons of other people were also saying it.
No, that's
That's the
not what
point.
that's not what he was saying.
That's not what he was saying.
So then
Thank you.
why are you bringing up Malcolm X at that point then?
I'm saying who does the, I
Hold on,
said to you,
infamous, not you.
user
You're done. Infamous, you're done. Next guy. So what are you saying?
Gordon,
I want an
you're
actual
done. You can't
I
tell
want an
me when I'm
actual
done.
conversation.
TJ, you can't have an actual conversation. You're not on this level, sir.
Man, stop hogging the mic, man. Let someone else speak, man. What are you saying, bro?
AC,
Me?
this is your fucking fault, man.
Yeah, man.
Why the hell did you do this, man? See, now I gotta go at your ass, man.
Whoa!
Oh my God!
Yo.
Wow.
Wait, hold up. I don't hear
TJ,
this dude saying about the Malcolm X
Yay,
speech.
yay,
So
yay,
what?
yay, yay, yay.
Man, see
okay,
Conversation.
infamous
now
actually
dudes are
won
ducking
this
the
back to
convo,
back.
man.
Even the chat agrees. Look, man, the chat agrees with me, TJ. Come on,
Man,
man. You're
I'm
not on this
3-0.
level, sir.
2-0 and infamous, and then the next dude
Josh
he doesn't
Hancock.
even want to
You're
participate
not 2
as
and 0,
3-0.
TJ. You don't know what you're talking about, sir. You honestly don't know what you're talking
Man,
about, and that's the problem.
I
You
just
think you
feel
know
bad.
everything, but you
Stop,
don't.
man.
You
Stop, man.
don't. You don't.
I exposed you multiple
He
times.
likes to
You.
argue, Infamous. That's what TJ does. Like he likes to argue,
I
bro.
had you backpedaling.
Yeah, but he knows
Let's
he's
talk about
he knows he's
basketball.
wrong, but
Let's
he
back
tries
to
to try to act
basketball.
like he's right.
Nah,
No,
definitely
no. The reason.
definitely not.
Listen, I don't debate. I debate my equals. All others I teach. So I'm actually teaching you right now, TJ. We're not having a debate. You're not on my level, sir. When it comes to this subject, you're not on my level.
You just get
You're
that
not
from
on my level.
you got that
Taught
from
me a lot.
So right now I'm teaching you. I'm not debating you. I'm teaching you. We're teaching. We're learning. You're learning,
I don't know if you're
right?
teaching, but
So
I'm
this is
learning.
not a debate. Yeah, you're not my equal. You're not my equal, sir. So
I
let's
don't
move
think
on.
so either.
That's why. That's the only reason I'm moving on because you're not on this level. You're not. This is not for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Go back to your snow bunnies. Enjoy your snow bunnies and stuff, and we can move on to basketball.
What's
Oh, he
nobody's
said
gonna
snow.
do with
Oh, let me get
MLK?
Dr. Umar on the screen. Hold on.
Damn.
Let me get Dr.
And,
Umar.
we don't need to get. I don't need to get Dr. Umar on his ass. I should get Dr.
Hey
Umar to
man,
come on here and,
What
and,
up?
they're
and,
calling
and
me
Hey,
teach him
a
teach him
coon, and
teach him
they're getting
something.
cooked on the history of black men. That's hold that
the
L, man.
great reverend, the great reverend. Are you
Mm.
kidding me?
The late
The
great
thing is,
Reverend
I want people
Martin
to
Luther
leave
King
with
Jr.
this. I have tremendous respect for Martin Luther King, and I have tremendous respect for Malcolm X. So don't let TJ try to sway the conversation. Say I'm not. I'm
See how they're
against Malcolm
backpedaling? See how they're
X, and
backpedaling when they lose? See how they're
I'm
backpedaling?
against Martin
That's
Luther
crazy.
King, and blah 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 blah. No, that's what he's going to
I
try
made
to
him
do.
respect MLK. Y'all see that chat? I made him respect MLK. Big MLK.
Okay,
Y'all see that chat?
He said
TJ,
he
you're delusional because before you even came on the
That's
panel,
crazy.
I was having a conversation with HC
Man,
Picks, and I said that
they're
before
talking
you even
about
came on the
Malcolm
panel.
X is that
So how did
guy.
you do? So how did you
I
change
hopped
my
on the
mind
panel.
when
I
I
hopped on the
already said
panel.
it before you came on?
I respect MLK.
You see how
Trust me.
delusional? You see
I
how
still love
delusional
no.
this
MLK.
guy?
He been said he's
MLK
respected
is
him.
a great guy.
Okay, can you repeat that, sir, again? Because I don't think TJ heard that.
No, Infamous Ben said he respected MLK.
Thank you.
Man,
All right,
I asked you what you
let's
said
move
about
on.
Malcolm
Let's
X.
move
You were
on now.
quiet,
Let's
man. I
move
don't
on.
want to hear it, man.
You already got cooked,
When
TJ. You got
I
cooked
gave
too
dude the
many
money,
times
I
already.
gave the
That's
money for
number three
quotes,
now. That's
man.
three now.
Yeah,
Let's
man,
move on.
you making up numbers in
TJ,
your
I
head, man.
respect.
Stop it.
Listen, it's okay if you're a baby coon.
It's
It's all right,
okay to
sir.
get
It's all
cooked
right.
on MLK by a coon. It's
It's all right.
okay.
It's
It's
okay.
okay. I know it hurts. It's okay.
You're not representing. You're not
One day you'll
representing
know the
Canada.
history.
You're not
One day you'll
representing
know the
Canada too
history.
well right now, Toronto. You're not
One day
representing the
you'll
six
open
right
up a
now. You're
book,
not really representing the
do
six
some
very well right now.
Googles, look at some
I was
articles,
running
read some one
through the
day, man. Until then, it's just knowledge is key, you know.
Yeah, you're not representing the six very well right now. Please don't tell anybody from the
I'm representing
six.
Christians first off, but that's easy work for y'all.
Yeah, but wait a minute, TJ. How are you a Christian and you're talking about smashing and doing all this kind of shit? Like, how are you a Christian then?
What are you talking about? What?
Hey, Infamous, what the fuck, man?
No, I'm gonna call him
Hey,
out.
you
I'm
can be
gonna
a
call him
Christian
out.
hold on, you can be a Christian and can still fuck.
Hold on, Infamous. Stick with the
That goes.
Malcolm X.
That goes. I don't even. I don't even
I
want to get
told
down
you
that
this
road.
man
I don't
infamous.
want to go down that.
Hold
I
on,
don't
hold
want
on,
to
hold
go
on.
down that road.
He's
Hold on, stick with the
juvenile.
Malcolm
So
X.
wait a minute. So wait a minute. So
He
you're a
thinks
So
Christians
you
get
say
off
you're
the
a
ground.
Christian, right?
Hold on.
I don't
That's
even
hold on,
speak on
Infamous.
these
Hold on,
things.
hold
I don't
on,
Oh, no,
even
no,
Infamous.
no,
speak
You
no.
on these
can't judge.
things.
Hold on,
AC, you
Infamous.
don't want
Hold
me
on,
to
hold
go.
on, hold
He
on.
doesn't want me to
Make
open
them
up that
damn
can of
babies,
worms.
Hold on,
man.
He
Infamous.
doesn't want me to open
Hold
up
on.
that can. AC,
Hold on,
he
hold
doesn't
on,
want me
hold
to
on.
open up that can of worms, does
Hold
he?
on,
Thinks
hold
Make
on.
them
Stick
fuck
with
He
the
your
doesn't want
Malcolm
me to
babies.
open
X.
up that can of worms, does he?
Hold on, Infamous. Hold on,
Let them go
Go
Infamous.
deep
ahead.
inside.
Hold on,
See, I'm
stick
not a
with the
hypocrite.
Malcolm.
So you're.
Stick with the
So what you're
Malcolm
saying.
X.
So what you're saying. So what you're saying, TJ, you're a hypocrite then.
Hold on, hold on.
Go ahead.
Let's stick with the Malcolm X. So,
AC,
AC,
you don't want to
He
speak on
opened
Malcolm
up. He
X.
opened it up. He opened it up.
whoa.
He opened up that can of worms.
Yeah, I'm not trying to talk about some weird, freaky stuff. Y'all can miss me with that, bro.
No, but you
But
come
yeah.
on here
So
and talk
hold on,
about all the women. Talk about all the women you smash.
I
How
don't
you're a
speak.
hold on.
Christian
I
and
don't
you
speak
talk
Scare
on
about all the
women,
TJ.
women
bro.
you
Let's
smash.
not scare TJ away for
I spoke
8 months.
about girls on here maybe
Okay,
maybe 2
okay,
years
okay. I'll
ago.
leave it alone, AC. I'll leave it alone. I'll
You
leave it
spoke
alone.
about a
I'll
girl
leave
on
it
here two
alone.
years ago, bro. What are you talking about?
It,
Yeah.
I don't come on here to talk about girls. What the hell?
TJ. So is MLK better than Malcolm X?
What do you mean? What do you mean by better?
Did he his movement in terms of his message? Do you prefer MLK's or Malcolm X?
Well, okay. If you're asking me whose movement did more for Black people, is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Oh, Malcolm X easy. sorry. Not Malcolm X. MLK easy. I
I'm
apologize.
about to say.
Yeah, my bad.
I'm about to say what?
Yeah,
But it's funny. TJ, did you know that the cartoon or the comic book, I should say, actually, it started from the comic book. Did you know the comic book, the X-Men, is actually based off Malcolm X and Martin Luther King?
Hmm.
Did you
No,
know
I didn't
that?
know that.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
character of Professor X is actually Malcolm X. Sorry, it's MLK, and the character of Magneto is gosh, he's got me. Malcolm Little, Malcolm X.
Damn, the,
So
the, the
Martin
guy in
Luther
the
King
wheelchair.
is
Yeah.
the guy in the wheelchair is MLK, and this was actually stated by Stan Lee. This is not me just making this shit up. You can actually go and look at Stan Lee, and Stan Lee said when he came up with the idea for the X-Men, he based it off the racial stuff that was going on at the time, and he based it off Malcolm X, and based it off MLK. That's where the X-Men came from. Because if you watch a lot of the X-Men series, especially the old ones or in the comic books, you can actually see it because you had two people with that wanted the same thing for their people, but had two opposing ideologies to a certain degree. Do
Yeah,
you see it
that
now?
definitely adds up. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. But go ahead. I sorry, I interrupted you, AC. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. So why do you think MLK had a better movement compared to Malcolm X?
Let's
I'm
see.
gonna go on mute.
MLK's more
Salute,
recognized
randomizer.
globally for his efforts, so that more people recognize what he did as successful. So that matters. The fact that countries around the world recognize him, he has statues around the world. Malcolm X doesn't really have that. I'm sure he might have statues in other countries or multiple countries, but not like Martin Luther King Jr. His movement in North America was more impactful than just the things he did. The civil rights movement. Malcolm X doesn't have anything that compares to that. You know, so
well,
I think it's pretty comprehensive.
I think I can explain. Well, I think I know why that is.
I can understand. I can answer that too. But
But
go
the
ahead.
Hey,
I'll let
well,
you
no,
go
but hold
first.
on, hold
hey,
on. Hold on, HC. The reason why that is a whole other question. But does anybody disagree? Does anybody think that Malcolm X did more for Black people than Martin Luther King Jr.?
I think if he would have got the chance to, he probably could
Woulda,
have did way more.
woulda.
I
Yeah,
think
I
he
think
could have
so too.
I think he could have did a lot more had
No,
he,
but you know why? You know why Malcolm X, sorry, MLK's message would had the greater impact because it was more plausible. It was easier to
right.
digest.
That's
And sometimes the easier meal is not the meal that you want. Sometimes the easier path is not the path everybody wants to take because his message was easily plausible, easy to digest. I'll give you an example, and AC will know this. Who do you think? Who we've talked about Joel Osteen before on this panel, right? AC, right? I don't
Yeah.
mean you had conversations about Joel Osteen. Joel Osteen has one of the biggest churches in America, mega church. People flock to him. People go and listen to his message. You know why he has such a large following? Because his message they call him the candy preacher, the cotton candy preacher, because his message is so easy to digest. His message he doesn't really he stands on something, but it kind of it fits everybody, right? It covers everything. It's more plausible, easy to digest. People like that, and he and to a certain degree. And I'm not saying MLK was exactly like this, but he was a little bit non-confrontational, and they like their Negroes that way. They like a Negro who's not confrontational. Even to today, we can even transfer it to today's sports. We can transfer it to entertainment. The entertainers that are more likable to a certain degree are the entertainers that kind of fall in line. Like uh, uh, what's his name? That little short comedian dude. What's his name? What's that little short comedian guy? The black guy.
Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart. People love Kevin Hart. You know why? Because his stuff is digestible. It's funny. It's nice. But the controversial guys, people are like, nah, he's a little bit too rough on the edges. Da, 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 da. Same thing in sports. When a black man is confident, believes in himself, he's confrontational. We don't want no part of him. But if he's like a nice, let's get along with everybody. I love everybody. Blah 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 blah. People love that. Oh yeah, he's such a cool guy. He's a great guy. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Because the ones that don't stand for anything, people love. But the ones that kind of, you know what? I'm going to stand on my nuts and believe in what I believe and support my people. Those are the ones like, oh no, we can't support him.
Kevin Hart
He's
was
too
in a
rough.
dress too. He was in a dress. But yeah, I know you're talking about like
Right.
Cat Williams, like
You know
and
what I
Dave
mean? Like
Chappelle.
that's what, and not and no disrespect to Malcolm X. I'm MLK. I mean, no disrespect to MLK. I understand. I understand to a certain degree, because he was trying to follow the path of Gandhi to a certain degree until I found out Gandhi was racist. But that's a whole nother story. But wait, by the way, TJ, I'll get you that information. By the way, since you don't want to look it up yourself.
To bring it back to MLK, which is really interesting actually, because you guys were calling me a coon on here. I don't take it seriously. I know we're all joking, but the funny thing is that black people
Actually, I'm not
called,
joking.
which is I don't care. But the funny thing is, black people called MLK
Mhm.
a coon in his time, and he had to deal with that.
Mhm.
And the reason why they're calling him a coon is because when they're getting beat on and when they're getting unfairly treated back. Let's do what these other guys say. Let's just fight back and let's respond with anger. He's like, no, like let's change the laws, let's change the policies, let's change the unions. That's what he was thinking about. And they're like, oh no, you're stupid, you're a coon. He was walking arm in arm with white pastors, trying to change the world, trying to further his message. And they're like, oh, well, you're not standing up for us. They're calling him a coon. So I just think it's kind of funny that see how the world comes full circle. I'm not
Yeah,
very
but
much mad at him,
again,
but you know.
TJ, you kind of you missed the point again. I said again, closer to before he passed away, his message became a little bit stronger, meaning he was, he believed in reparations, right? Let me ask you this question, TJ. How do you feel about reparations? Let me ask you that question. I forgot to ask your opinion on that.
Um,
Do you believe in reparations?
what is that? What do you mean? Like, do I believe it should happen?
Yes.
No.
Oh shit, that's the coolest shit he
Oh,
ever
sh-
said.
oh my
Wait a minute.
God!
What
Did
the
you
host
see
said?
what I mean?
Hey,
Hold on.
hey,
What
You
the
see
hold
what
host
I
on,
said,
hold on,
mean?
man?
hold on.
Hey,
I
put my
actually agree.
profile picture on the big screen, man. Let's show Infamous something, man.
I actually agree with
I know
TJ.
exactly what you're gonna put
Hey,
up. I know
hey,
exactly what
go
you're gonna
ahead
put
and
up.
do it, man.
Hold on, DJ, you agree?
Yeah,
Hey, Infamous, look at the
The Hodge
Told you
twins.
that the
Those are some
Hodgkins.
coons, man.
oh man.
Uh,
But no, I agree with dude
uh,
though about
Why?
reparations. Cause look,
Oh shit,
what
got
we gonna
more
do with the
coons
money?
apparently.
What we gonna do with the money?
That's not for you to say though.
that's not for you to
Well,
decide.
wait, hold on. Cause
Hmm.
what? How many billions go to damn Gucci and Louis and
Bro,
Hennessy
Okay.
you
and
pocket watching,
Nike
you
Can
can't decide what
every
the next
year,
man's gonna
nigga?
do,
Okay, how about
right?
let me answer this question. When you get your paycheck, imagine if you were at work and you got your paycheck from your employer and your employer said, "Listen, I'm not going to give you this paycheck because you're going to go buy a pair of Nikes. So I'm not going to give you your paycheck because of what you're going to do with your money." You see how silly it sounds?
Wait a
I
minute.
don't care.
So you telling
Listen,
me?
are there going to be people if reparations are given out? Are there going to be people that are going to spend their money on Gucci and all that kind of stuff? Yeah, they probably will be. But for the majority of people, there's going to be some people that are going to start businesses. Some people are going to pay off their debts. Whatever they're going to do. It's not imperative on me to tell you what to do with your money. I don't care. So for you to say you're not going to give you, so like I said, imagine if you work for an employer and the employer said, "Hey, you know what? Because you're going to go buy a pair of Nikes and fuck your money off, I'm not going to give you your money." You see how silly that sounds?
Wait, so you saying the government gonna regulate what we can spend it on?
No, no, no. I'm saying it doesn't matter what you spend it on. My point is, I don't care what you spend it on,
So okay, so let's have a
as
real
long as you get
conversation.
it.
But is the money gonna stay? Is the money gonna help us rebuild, like
No, but
actually build back our black
No,
community?
it's gonna be
no. Here's the
direct
thing.
payments. No.
No, no. It will, because guess what? When you're spending your money, right? Guess what you're doing? You're spending it, and it's creating money for the economy. It's building the economy. Spending money helps the economy. Doesn't matter what you spend it on. But here's my point. That's an argument that white supremacists use. and coons. They say, "Oh, we can't give black people money because they're just going to spend." First of all, that's an insult. That's an insult to black people, by the way. Just think that that's all we think about because
Man, we
to
crying
regulate
so
black
much
people
right
and
now,
put them in
bro.
a box and to say that the only thing that black people know how to do is to spend money on luxury items. That's an insult. Not every black person's like that. Just like
I
if
know,
I'm going to
but
spend my money, I can't pocket watch you and tell you what to spend your money on. If I give
but,
you a
but
check as a boss or employer and you work, let's say you work there for a whole month, right? And I give you your paycheck at the end of the month. Is it imperative of me to tell you what to spend your money on?
nah, but look, how many
Yeah,
of
so
us is gonna go and
exactly, that's
buy
my
up
point.
land? How many of us is gonna go and buy up land?
Yeah, but
You
that
see
is
what I'm
not for
saying?
you to
A
decide.
very low amount.
That's not for what you. There will be people that will spend the money on land. There will be people that won't spend the money on land. It's not up to me to decide what you spend your money on. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm saying that like basically what TJ trying to say is really
But
not
it's
gonna
money
benefit
that
us.
is owed. How come?
But that's not
Okay,
my
let me
point.
ask you a
It's not gonna
question.
benefit us though. Infamous. Like, what
Yeah,
are we
but
gonna do with it?
listen to this. How
It's
come we
gonna go
don't
right back.
tell?
We gonna make
Okay,
commercial.
let me explain something. Let me explain something real quick. How come we don't tell everybody else that we give money to what to do with their money? When we give reparations to the the native Indians, we don't tell them what to do with their money. When we give reparations to the Jewish people, do we tell them what to do with their
What
money?
reparations?
Well,
What are you talking about?
that's not my point. I'm saying
Yeah,
we already.
we send money. We send. You don't know we send
Yeah,
money to Israel?
actually,
I
they
mean,
the
that's a
ones.
whole nother conversation.
Everybody else.
I'm
Yeah.
more so talking about the natives. What reparations to the natives are you talking about?
What do you
Uh,
mean? You don't know that Native people get reparations? They get money.
pretty
The
much
government
every
pays
other
money. If
community
you're a
get it,
native,
but
if you have native status,
No, it's government assistance, but it's not different from other
yeah,
forms of
that's
government assistance.
reparations for the atrocities. TJ, you live in Canada. You know the atrocities. You know how Native American people they don't pay taxes, and you know the whole stuff that goes on in
Yeah,
Canada. And also,
yeah.
you know the stuff that
Yes,
goes
I know about the
In
tax
America.
benefits.
But
That's not
Native
reparations though.
American people do get reparations for the atrocities that happen to their people. Yes, sir, they do.
Yeah, I've never heard. I'll look
So
that up though.
my point is, when they got their reparations, did we tell them what to do with their money?
but infamous. My point is, we already know
Okay.
what black folks gonna do with the money. That's all I'm saying.
No, but it's not.
Bro,
No,
hold on. You
how
can't
do you
say
know?
that
Oh, wait a
bullshit.
minute.
Hold on.
Wait, you
What kind of
can't say
ignorant
that
ass shit
bullshit.
is
Thank
that?
you, AC.
You,
Okay,
bro,
yeah.
Man,
we already know
Okay,
what
let me
black
ask
folks
you.
gonna do
What
with
are you
their
gonna
money. Are you
how
serious?
many
Okay,
man? We
watch
billions.
this. Let's do an
Man, we
experiment.
That's
Let's
some fucked up ass
no,
shit, DJ.
AC, this is very simple. AC, this is very simple. Uh Mingle Jester, you're on the panel right now? Is that Mingle Jester? Who's that, the guy in the bottom there? Is that Mingle Jester?
Yeah, the
yeah, that's simple.
Mingle Jester,
LeBron
are you
James
there?
lover.
Yeah, what up?
Okay, Mingle Jester, can I ask you a question? Quick question.
Why not?
Okay, if you were to get your reparations right now, let's say you got reparations was approved, and you got reparations. Can you give us you don't have to, but can you give us an idea of what you would do with that money?
I mean,
Just in general, just in general.
since I'm different with it, since I'm different from everybody else, 'cause, most people gonna take that money and go, get a car or
No,
whatever,
there's no
whatever.
right or wrong answer. I just want to know what you would do. What you would do,
But me
not
personally,
what everybody else would do. What you would do.
but me personally, I'm gonna pay most of my bills, get them out the way, and stuff like
Hmm.
that. Invest some of it.
Okay.
It depends on how
Send,
much it is. Invest some of it. Try
right.
to go buy me some
Okay.
stock. That kind of stuff.
Send your kids to
Oh,
college.
okay. Okay. AC. No. We're gonna go through the whole panel. AC. If you got reparations, what would you do with the money?
I'll give my dog a full set of teeth. Uh,
Okay.
I'll fix my car up to look brand new.
Okay.
Hmm.
Um, go check on my health and make sure that's Gucci.
Hmm.
Fill my fridge of food.
Right.
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Fair enough.
And save the rest.
Right. Okay. So, TJ, what would you do with if you got reparations, sir?
Man, don't involve me in this low IQ conversation, bro. What the hell?
But hold on.
Oh, you see, touched the nerve, didn't I?
Well, actually, though,
Okay,
so
Did that
let's
nigga
get.
just say? Hold on,
hold
whoa,
on.
whoa,
So
wait. Did
for
that
the
nigga
sake of
just say low IQ
hold
conversation?
on. For the
I
sake
know
of transparency,
exactly.
all right.
That's what he
So
just
you're gonna
said.
cut me off.
Just say low
Can I
IQ.
speak? Can I speak now? All right, thanks. So for the sake of transparency, I did look it up, and in Canada, the natives have received some reparations from the Canadian government. But I'm looking at the details, and it's kind of murky. So basically, for example, in the 50s and 60s, they scooped up a lot of Native kids and brought them to Catholic schools, and there's a whole scandal, and there's a lot of torture and a lot of stuff going on. And so I
Yeah,
think
that's why the
those
Pope.
kids, hold on,
Yeah, go ahead.
you just keep, anyways. So I
Go
think
ahead.
those kids received some money, but I don't think the Native community as a whole. So, but for the sake of transparency, I'm just letting you guys know. So the natives
Okay,
in Canada received some reparations.
I
Okay.
know that, TJ. You're telling me something that
Bro,
we already know.
it's not
Yeah, I
really
know that
true.
too. So what?
Yeah, I mean,
Bro,
like you're telling us something we already know.
Yeah,
Like
I know that. So what? How
not
does that help us
everyone
in
on the
even Mingo
America?
panel
Gesture
knew
knows
that,
that.
bro.
You
All right.
said even what
Come
was?
on,
Wait a
TJ.
minute.
Come on, TJ. So I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Who is Cuba? Cuba, are you there?
Hey man, what it is, man?
Okay, let's pretend to be a black person for a quick minute.
What the hell you mean
I'm just kidding.
pretend? I'm
I'll play.
already
I'll play.
black, goddamn it.
I'll play. If you got
Man, that
reparations,
nigga
if you
from
got
Canada anyway.
reparations,
We don't like Canada people.
if you, hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Hey,
But actually,
Cuba,
I like
Cuba, if you
I
got
like
You said
reparations,
Canada
no,
people.
no. Can we
I like
continue? Let's
what her name
continue.
is?
Let's continue. Let's continue. Cuba,
Monaco, whatever her name is.
Cuba. If you got
Sexy as hell, man.
reparations, sorry to interrupt you, Mingle Gesture. I just want to, Cuba. If you got reparations, what would you do with it?
Shit, man. I'm gonna go ahead and
Buy
start.
Roman Reigns, dog.
I'm gonna start a see, Justin. I'm gonna start a bandwagon university, right? Like
Talk about a bandwagon university.
infamous, right?
Listen,
You
I'm
know how
not.
they got the streamers
Come on, Cuba. Be serious. Be
If
serious.
you're
What would
lying
you
on
do?
partaking
What
in
would you do with
like
it?
conversations,
Tory
man,
Lanez. Nah, I'm gonna pay off my damn student loans, man. That's the hell I'm gonna do,
Hey,
man.
that's
you
And
need
what's
to go
everything
up.
fuck Tory Lanez,
HC
man.
That's
and
what's
Stop
shit.
it.
up, though. That's what's up.
You're gonna free
Right.
Tory Lanez. That's what you're gonna do. Stop it.
Well, yeah,
Okay, so who
hey,
else is on the panel? Oh,
hey, man, I won't
Goat
finish, man.
Mike. Goat Mike, are you there?
Man,
Goat Mike, are you
goddamn,
listening?
man.
Hold on, Cuba. He wasn't done though.
Man, hey,
Oh,
listen.
sorry, Cuba. My bad. My bad. I interrupted you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You're just gonna interrupt me, man, while the black guy is
My
talking.
apologies. My
You
apologies, sir.
racist,
My
bro.
apologies.
Matter of fact,
My
what I'm
Y'all
gonna
apologies.
both
do,
going.
huh?
Hey, is that Texas on the
Nothing.
panel?
My apologies, Cuba.
Yeah, like
Continue.
I said,
Continue.
man, student loans, man, and I'm gonna invest in that shit. Use that money and start investing, man. That's what you got to do. You don't
Mm-hmm.
want to spend all that fucking money, man. Before you know, you
That's what
broke
I
as
said.
hell, man.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Yeah, man, you took that shit from me, Mango, man. See,
Can't take that from you, bro. What you take that from you and I went first.
Uh,
And so,
there you
Mingo,
go.
do you believe in reparations as well?
Okay, so can I finish, TJ? TJ, can I finish? There's one more
All right.
person. One more person. So, Goat Mike. Goat Mike. Are you there?
Yep.
Okay, if you got reparations, what would you do with the money?
Y'all gonna laugh at this, but I don't give a damn. The first thing
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do, I'm gonna buy Violet Myers for at least a month.
Buy
I
what?
gotta
Wait,
do
what?
He said he gonna buy what?
I'm assuming that
What'd you
must be.
say?
Is that like a porn star or something? I'm assuming. I don't know who that is.
Like,
What did
like
he
I
say?
said, I'm gonna rent Violet Myers out for a month. Uh,
What?
I don't know. I
You
don't
gonna
know who
be
that is. Y'all
so
gotta help
he's
me
on a
out.
trick.
Y'all gotta help me out. So you're gonna trick the money, basically.
I'm gonna do that
He's gonna be a
first.
Shannon Sharp.
He gonna have a tub full of baby oil. Man,
He's gonna turn. He's
seems
gonna
like
get a
it
Shannon
seems like
Sharp.
Go
He's gonna
Mike
get a
on that
Shannon
kind of
Sharp
time.
on.
It
He's
seems
gonna
like
get
Go
a
Mike
Shannon
on that
Sharp
kind
on.
of time.
Right.
After I do that, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
buy some more bitches and buy more bitches and
Mm-hmm.
more bitches and more bitches, more bitches.
No, Lord,
Keep
you
buying
don't waste.
He
bitches.
gonna have
So
about
you
bust
basically
move.
just
Okay.
blew your money on women. Just
Okay. So you
okay,
see my
Mike.
point?
That's
You
crazy,
see
man.
my point? There's 7 people. There's 7 people on this panel. 7. Only one person, quote unquote, said he's going to use his money to buy bitches and all that kind of stuff. Everybody else said they were going to pay off their money, invest. So what is this narrative that I hear that, oh, if you give black people reparations, all they're going to do is spend it on shoes and cars and stuff like that. I keep telling you that's a white supremacist trope that they like to put
I
in
mean,
your ears not to give you
spending on that
reparations
shit too,
because
man. Shit.
that is my point. because not every black person is going to spend it
I
on
mean, wait a
Gucci
minute
and
now.
all that.
Don't
Cause
get me
that's a
wrong. I do
narrative
buy,
that is
but
given
wait
to
a
us
minute
by
now.
white
I do
people.
buy Jordans and shoes and stuff. I do buy that stuff.
Yeah, but but
But
that's why I asked you specifically.
but
What would
but
you
but
do
if
with the
but if they
money when
gave
you
me
got
that,
it?
but see, I got a job to do that stuff. I got a job to do
Hmm.
to buy clothes and all that stuff. But if I got
Hmm.
reparations from the government or whoever, then I'm gonna use
Hmm.
that money a smart way. I'm gonna invest it and do some
Right,
other stuff
right.
with it.
So
Yeah,
can
it's
I
an
Yeah.
ask some
insult to
questions?
say that we're going to use the money to buy rims and shoes.
Nah, I
That's a
ain't buying no
stereotype.
rims. I don't
That's
even
a
like rims. I
stereotype.
ain't buying no
Yeah,
rims.
and that's the
Tell I'm
point I
buying
was trying.
rims
When
for.
I asked everybody the question, that's the point I was trying to make.
I am not buying no rims. No, the
I
hell
So
need
I ain't.
help
Them
that.
bitches
for,
gonna
for, for
stay
the
where they at.
guys,
We riding factory, ain't that right, Cuba? We riding factory.
for the guys
You
who
already
support
know it, man.
reparations,
Yeah.
can I ask some questions about reparations for the guys who support reparations or want it to happen? So Mingle, do you believe it should happen, reparations?
I mean, reparations is basically a stimulus check, if you ask me.
Yeah, I mean,
And
like,
everybody got one. Back when they were giving out them stimulus checks, tell me you didn't get a stimulus check.
so let's
Most
say for
everybody got one.
in this example, this is a one-time check specifically for slavery, or if that's what you're talking about. So do you think black people should get that?
I mean, I think everybody should get it that need.
So
Not
it's not
just black
reparations
people.
then
I
if
think
everyone gets
everybody
it.
should get it. Puerto Rican, Mexican,
All right, I
Chinese,
mean that's
whoever.
different, I guess.
I think everybody should get it if they need it.
Black people are the only people that didn't get reparations. By the way, TJ,
But that's
I repeat again:
that's
black
true.
people are the only people that didn't get reparations. The
Well, I
Japanese
mean,
got
I could see that.
Hey,
reparations.
but infamous. Let me make a point right
Yeah,
quick.
Well, I could see that.
go ahead.
Going
Go ahead.
back, going back to what I said about our community, right? Because what do you
Yeah.
think? Because what we don't have, like the Asians, the Italians, the Arabs, the Mexicans, is unity. So we gonna spend the money on ourselves, whether it's smart, like in investing it or not. We still gonna spend it on ourselves instead of building back and creating our community because we don't have a community.
I would
But you
say,
saying, hold
see,
on a
no,
minute,
that's
wait.
a.
See,
I don't believe in that.
that's why I think
Go
a
ahead.
lot of us mess up at talking about rebuilding the community. I don't
Thank
know,
you.
I don't know where y'all from, and I don't know where y'all grew up at. But rebuilding the community is not gonna work. I'm just gonna say that because
Uh,
even if
Yeah,
you
but
do
it
everybody's
was
rebuild the
giving
built.
too
community,
much money to get the stimulus check,
and I'm gonna
so
say that even if you do rebuild
randomize
the
it. That doesn't
community,
apply to you.
it ain't gonna make a difference because everybody's still gonna do what they do. People still gonna be killing each other. People, I mean, so it's gonna be the same thing. You just spend your money. Yeah, you helping out in some areas, but what about the other areas that need help?
But that's
Like
that's
homeless people and all that, the homeless black people and all that stuff. What about all that?
but see the killing each other. That's the hood though.
It's the same. You said rebuilding the
No,
community.
stop
That's part of the
using.
community.
That's 4chan. That's
That's part
4chan
of the
talking
But
community.
points.
look,
Don't say
Hold
that,
on.
man.
I'm
We're
talking
moving
about
on. We're
Don't
wealth
do
moving
that.
past
and
reparations. Hold
building
on.
wealth and
We're
building a
moving
community,
way past
building wealth.
reparations. I
You
just
can build wealth all
I
you
still
want
have
to,
lots
but
of questions about reparations. So does anybody
You
believe
know,
that?
can I expose
Hold on.
something? Go ahead.
No, hold
And
on.
not poverty.
Go ahead. Go
Does
ahead.
anybody believe that we should get paid for reparations? Like black people should get, like, anybody aside from Infamous? Anybody believe that?
yeah, I believe we should get it. Yeah.
No, I just you don't. You said everyone should get it.
Yes, everyone, which will include black people, right?
All right. So anyway, anybody else? All right,
Yes,
so
I think he
let me
definitely
ask
should.
Infamous. Let me ask Infamous since he's the one who believes it. All right, so Infamous, because when people say this, and the reason why I say no so quickly is because it's impractical amongst many other reasons. So I'm just gonna ask you some practical questions. So when you say black people should get this one-time payment, how black do they have to be? Is it just one drop of blackness?
Wait a minute. What?
What?
That's kind of
No,
the whole point.
this is where CTGG. This is very simple to
Yeah,
figure
the
out.
drop of black.
No, no.
Now
I'm asking you a
here's the
question.
thing.
Hold on,
Here's the
no.
thing that TJ
I'm
won't
asking you.
tell.
No, no,
See,
no. I asked you a
I'm
simple
gonna
question.
expose
We're
something right
talking about a
now.
candy
No, I'm
bar
gonna
here
answer your
now.
question, but
I listen to
let me
these
expose
dudes go
something
on
for
these
one quick
long
minute.
rants. I ask a
No,
simple
no, I
question
got
and
it.
they can't
I
answer
got
it.
to get this out because this is very important.
Yeah, I'm done, yo. I'm
This is
done.
very important. This is very important.
I
The
have like
reason why,
five
one of the
questions.
main reasons,
They can't answer one simple
can I answer
question.
the question? I will answer the question, but this is very important. I'm going to tell everybody on this panel because maybe some people don't know this. The reason why TJ, I believe, in my humble
Bro, you're not
opinion,
answering my
doesn't really
question, bro.
support reparations
What?
because he's not entitled to get it. He has
Bro,
he is Jamaican.
how do we
So
have a
he would
conversation
not
if
be
you can't
entitled to
answer simple
reparations.
questions? I asked you
That's
one
why
simple question,
that's
and now we're
part of the
talking about
see,
Jamaican.
he won't tell you that. He won't tell you that.
What?
He won't tell you that part.
I
He
asked
won't tell
about
you
how
that part.
black
But
you
I
have to
will.
be to get this payment, and
So
you don't
Hey,
answer
bro,
the question.
that
He's
question
let
is
me
Jamaican.
crazy.
Okay, you know what?
That
Okay,
let,
question is
no, you know
crazy
what?
no,
as
let
Okay,
me
hell,
okay.
by the
explain.
way.
Let me
Let's go.
explain.
Bro
I'm gonna
talking
ask
like
Mingo
he, bro,
Jester.
bro
Okay,
Let
talking
me
like he
let so
talking
let
about
me let
chocolate
me
or a
answer your
candy
question.
bar or
Let me
something.
answer your question.
I'm just gonna move
It's
on.
not
No,
about
bro.
it's
Get
not
out
about how
here.
I'm
This
black.
trying.
nigga
No,
said,
No,
how
no,
no.
black
no,
do you
no,
have?
bro.
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a
fine.
But
dumb,
look,
Fine.
Infinite.
it's a
Look,
Fine.
look,
dumb,
look.
it's a
What if you
dumb, it's a
biracial
dumb
though?
question.
You
But let me
can't answer
explain who
simple
gets
questions. You can't
reparations.
answer simple questions,
Bro
bro.
said,
No,
No,
how
I'll answer the
black?
question. I'll answer the
Mingo,
That's
question.
Mingo
crazy.
I can
Jester. No,
answer.
I want,
Mingo
I want Mingo
Jester.
Jester to answer the question now, bro.
Mingo,
We're
don't
done. I gave you
Mingo,
the
Mingo.
chance. I
Let
gave
me
you the
answer the
chance, bro.
question. He
Go
doesn't
ahead,
want me to
answer it. Go
All
answer
right,
it.
answer it.
I'll
so
answer the
all right,
question. It's a
Mingo
very, it's
Jester.
a
So
very
Mingo
simple
Jester.
answer.
So you believe in reparations. That's fine. That's your
Oh,
opinion. So if this really has to happen, black people need to get paid. What to
no,
you
reparations
define?
are not for black people.
You see
It's
how they're
not for
not?
black
All right.
people.
What?
So who gets paid then?
Okay,
Who?
see. That's why you need me to answer the question.
No, no,
The
no.
the the
Let's have Mingo
reparations.
Jester. We don't want rants. We don't want rants.
Uh,
Let's have Mingo
no, I'm
Jester.
answering the question, TJ, because you don't know
No,
what you're talking
no.
about. The
I
reparations is
tried
not for
asking you.
black
I tried
people.
asking you, bro. I mean,
So
now
let me
you mad at
so
me because
put
you don't want to
yourself
answer the
on
question?
mute. Put yourself on mute and let me explain it then. The
No,
reparations is not,
I
I
gave you
will
the chance to
repeat,
answer the question. You don't want to answer
reparations
it.
is not for black people.
Mingo
It's for
Jester.
foundational
Who gets
black
Mingo
Americans.
Jester? We're done
So
asking you.
I will
So
say it
Mingo Jester.
again.
Who gets paid
Reparations
for
is not
reparations?
for black people. It's for foundational black Americans that can trace their lineage back to antebellum slavery.
But
I will
okay,
say it again.
can I ask one thing? What if you biracial?
I will say it again. If you can trace your lineage back to antebellum slavery because they kept track of everything. So it's for foundational black Americans. Guess what? I support reparations and I won't get a cent from it. I'll repeat that again.
So
I
okay.
support reparations and I do not
Here's the problem. Here's the
qualify
problem.
for it.
I could
Oh
ask you
shit!
such
Why the
simple
hell is that?
practical questions, but I still know you're incapable of answering
Just
simple
just
practical
think about this for a
questions.
second.
So it's like, bro,
Think about what I just said. I support reparations and I don't even
How
qualify
come
for
you don't get it? Hold on, you ain't black.
it. I
What the
he's
fuck,
not
man?
black enough, bro. He's not black enough.
You ain't black enough. I'm blacker than you,
No,
Infinite.
because my lineage.
I
See,
think
TJ
so.
wants to muddy the waters and said reparations is for black people. It's not for black people. It's
That's
for
what I thought.
foundational
I guess
black
not.
Americans,
So
people who
where's
are
the
American.
lineage?
Because there's two types of reparations, right? There's reparations for Americans. There's CAMCOM where you can get reparations through the British colony, right? That's a whole different. Africa is a whole nother different reparations. They need to talk to Britain for their reparations. So the reparations that I'm specifically targeting is the one for Americans, foundational Black Americans, Americans that have been enslaved through antebellum slavery.
So
Specifically,
okay,
that's the
so
reparations that I'm focused on,
thank
the
you.
one that
So
America
we
owes.
yes, okay. So after that long rant, thank you. We heard you the first 10
Oh,
10
land.
minutes.
Oh, okay, see,
So
long
okay,
rant.
so you said
TJ does not
foundational.
qualify for it because he's
So
Jamaican.
just sit in the
Go ahead.
seat and wait. Oh, open your ears, relax your mouth. Okay, you'll get your turn. Calm down. Okay. So you said foundational Black Americans. That's fine. So if someone has one drop of foundational Black American blood in them, do they get that payment in your book?
If you can trace your lineage
Yes,
back
it's
through
traced.
That's
It's
slavery.
what I was
traced. It's
asking though.
traced. It's traced. This
I
person
mean,
has one drop.
how more, the slave, they kept records, right? Everybody
See,
can trace their lineage.
this is what I'm
Watch
talking
this.
about. I asked the most simple questions.
Mingle Jester. It's very
Yeah,
simple. Mingle Jester, you can trace, I'm assuming you're 100% American, right?
yeah,
100%?
yeah,
Okay, you can trace your lineage all the way back, right? Like your grandparents,
yeah, probably.
right? Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Mingo
So
capping.
they would have to do the research because they keep meticulous documents of slaves. So you trace your lineage back to When you came over on the slave ships, right? All the way back to your grandparents, 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 right? That's how you would qualify. So that's specifically what I'm talking about. So Mingle Jester would qualify for it based on his lineage because it's lineage based. You got to make it lineage based. It's not
So
based on
that
whether
that
you're black or African
that
American. None of that. No, no, no. We don't do that.
hey,
It's
so you
based on
can't get it
lineage. I say you should base it on lineage.
if you biracial, you can't get it. You can get reparations.
It's lineage. No, I say it's strictly lineage.
But what if they have like ancestors? You biracial,
Bro,
but your dad's side has ancestors
that's
that are
As
black.
long as you,
exactly, bro.
as
That's
long
part of
as
your
you can
lineage.
trace your lineage, it's all based on lineage. As
Yes,
long as you can
yes.
trace your lineage back.
The races in your body is part of your lineage. Yes, that's the point.
As long as you can trace your lineage back to a foundational Black American. See,
So
there's
then
different forms of
just say
reparations.
yes. The question was simple. If they could trace their lineage, but they have one drop of black blood, do they get the payment? You could have just said yes. Why are you going these huge rants?
You're
Man,
not.
I rest my
You're not.
case, man. All right, so hold on. So
You
let's
didn't.
move on.
You
Let's
didn't
move on.
rest
I have
anything,
more questions.
TJ.
I
I
have
don't know
more
what you're
questions. Hold
talking
on.
about. You
I
rest your
have more
case
questions.
on what?
You're right. I have more questions. So okay, so one drop of blood, they trace their lineage. Even though they're all white, they sell one drop of blood, they get a payment. That's fine. So what amount of payment
No, I didn't
do
say
you?
that. No, I didn't say that.
Can I ask the question?
Go ahead.
So it's let's say it's a one-time payment. What Black Americans can get that pays them back for slavery? What payment do you think is
I didn't.
justified?
Okay, first of all, it's not a one time. I wouldn't make it a one time
No,
payment.
yeah,
It
in
starts.
in this scenario, we're making it very simple so that we can't
No, no, we're
obfuscate
not. We're
you,
not pigeonhole. We're not putting your
bro.
scenario in a box. That's why you. That's why I say you can't. That you're not
I'm
qualified to
asking
have
on
this discussion.
purpose about the scenario, so it's simple for everyone. So let's just in our scenario, this is a one-time payment. What do you think they should get for that one-time payment?
He's pigeonhole. Don't fall for people. He's pigeonholing the conversation. Don't let
Bro,
him do that.
I'm asking simple questions. I'm not trying to trap you somewhere. This is not a logical trap.
Well,
Does
infamous,
anybody want to answer it? Because I can answer it.
infamous. Look what Lamont said. What you think about that?
Lamont's
Hey,
always against me. I don't really want to
I'm on
read what he
Lamont.
has to say. He's always going to say the. If I say the sky is blue, he's going to say it's purple. So
See, the thing is,
I'm not
FIF is
surprised about
right,
what
but
Lamont says anytime. He's always
there's
going to
so
say
many
something.
there's so many leaky holes in the reparation argument. But every time I ask you a simple question, you can't answer it. So we can't even get to that.
So
Oh
this is what
no, no,
FYF
no,
said. He
because
said,
it's not
"How
a.
do you
You
accurately
know
trace
why?
your
You know why,
lineage, and how
TJ?
can
You know
the
why? You're
U.S.
trying to
government
ask simple
trace
questions for
this
How
something
many
that is
data?"
not
times do people
simple.
use that
So,
terminology? How many times do people use that terminology? Leaky holes. What the hell is going on? What kind of conversation is this in here?
Yeah,
TJ
that
is
means
They
people
got
can
asking.
poke
leaky
holes.
holes in
That
the
means
roof in
people can
foreign
poke
countries.
holes in your
So
statements. That means your statements are not airtight. That's what it means.
Hey, hey, George put
Yeah, but
something in our back.
you're asking a question that has so many variables attached to it because you're trying to narrow it down to what you want the answer to be. And I say
No, no,
it's not a simple
you're
question.
overthinking
I
it, but you
say,
don't want to get cooked.
can I explain,
You're over. No,
can I at least explain to you how I
no,
believe
bro.
reparations should be dealt out? I said it starts, I believe it starts with money. Starts, keyword starts. Then we can
Okay,
get
bro.
into land. Then we
We
can
can't
get
even
into
we can't even
other
get
things.
that far. We can't even get that far.
How do you
We're
mean
trying
we
to do.
can't get that far?
I'm trying to do the simple
I
stuff
just
first,
explained it.
and then you can get into all that stuff in the community building, whatever, afterwards. I'm trying to get the simple, the framework. We can't even get that down because you don't even answer questions about it, bro.
Well, I just answered your question.
So in this scenario, let's say these foundational Black Americans, that's in your criteria. This is not even my criteria. This is all your criteria. Okay. In this scenario,
Your criteria.
let's just say they get one payment. The reason why I'm saying one payment is because it's easy for us to quantify. It's easy for us to understand. Okay. Let's just say it's a one-time payment. What number do you think is right? Where you feel like, they got that payment, good. Now they should feel better about slavery or whatever the reparations is for. What number do you think makes sense to you?
Oh, very simple. The same payment that the Native Americans got. Everything that
Which
the Native Americans
which
got
Native Americans?
or get, I think they should copy that. Whatever the Native Americans, they got land, a land allotment, they built their casinos, all that kind of stuff. Whatever the Native Americans got, we can replicate that to a certain degree. Does that answer your question, sir?
No, I need a number
Okay.
of some
So
sort.
okay, if it doesn't answer your question, I can't go any further. Whatever the Native Americans
So
are getting,
you
we
can't
could, we
give
should
me
replicate
a
that.
simple number
I
estimate of what
just
you
gave
think
you
they
the
should get
answer,
paid,
sir. Whatever Native
and
Americans are getting,
this is what I'm talking about,
we
yo.
can
If
replicate
he
that.
couldn't answer question number 1, he can't answer question number 2. I can't even get to
Sir,
4 or
didn't I
5 or
just
6.
answer the question?
We couldn't even get to question number 2. I asked him a
Okay,
simple question.
fine,
Hey,
fine. You
he's like,
just don't
I
like you
believe
just don't
no,
like
no,
my
no,
just
no,
say
no.
you don't
See,
like
no,
my
see,
answer. Just
I
say
ask you a
you don't
question,
like
you
my
don't
answer.
answer, I start cooking you, then you get mad I'm cooking you. You should have answered my
How
question
are
if I
you
wasn't cooking
cooking?
you. If
Everybody, is he cooking me?
if I believe in
Hey,
reparations and someone says, hey, how much should they get paid for reparations? It's very simple.
yeah,
I think they should get paid
just
this
give a
much.
quantifiable number. Just give it.
No, but you can't. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, you want me
See?
to know where it
See?
starts? I say it starts. Okay, I say it starts in the trillions.
but he said like individually, will we get paid out as an individual?
Okay, so does anybody have a computer nearby?
I
Look
have a
up what the
computer.
Native
I have a
American.
computer,
Look up.
sir.
Okay. What are the Native Americans getting or
Bro,
got?
you stop saying Native Americans. There's different Native Americans from different places. There's Native Canadians. Like, who are you talking about?
I said Native Americans. I didn't say Native Canadians. I said Native
Okay,
Americans. Okay, I'll do it. I'll
the
do it then.
people in
I'll do it.
Mexico are
I'll do it.
still
I'll
Native
do it.
Americans.
I'll do it. Don't worry. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll see if I can find a computer and I'll do it. Since you don't want to answer it, because it's very
I,
simple. You replicate what they're getting for their reparations. That's all I said, and I think that's a very simple answer.
no, it's not simple because the Native
Because I know where
Americans
you're.
there's
I know
different
where he's.
governments. No, so it's very simple. Let me
No,
explain
because
to you.
he's.
Let me explain. It's very simple. When you say Native Americans, that's very vague. That could be the Native Mexicans, Native Canadians. That could be a bunch of different things. And so when you
No, I
say what
said
they got,
native. The
so
red
hold on.
the
So
red Native
do you mean
American
what
Indians.
the Canadian government
I
gave to
just
their originals? Like, who are you speaking about?
I just said the red. I'll say it very slowly. The red Native American Indians. What do they get? The ones that have the casinos and all stuff. How much do they get? That's what I said. You want
Casino,
me to
that's
say it
what nigga.
slower?
So y'all heard it here first. I asked him a simple number, and we still have yet to get a single number from him. Not one number. Think about that. I asked him 10 minutes ago.
I just said to you whatever they're getting. So it's very simple for you to look it up,
Y'all,
find
I
out how
can't.
much they're getting,
Y'all can have this one. I can't,
replicate it.
man.
What they getting?
I gotta look it up since TJ won't do it. Hmm.
Yeah, I have no problem with people supporting the reparations argument, but then when people ask you about your argument, you can't even respond for it. Like, you can't even
Man,
support it.
quick
You can't,
question.
like,
How
what's the point
this
of that?
conversation come
Okay,
about?
so we can.
Anyway,
Okay,
I don't even know.
let's
I don't
throw an
even know how it came
arbitrary
about.
number out there just to please him because I know exactly where he's going. Let me tell you what he's going to do. He's going to say there's no amount of money that can make up for slavery. That's the argument he's trying to make. So let me help him make that argument because that's where he's going with
That's
this.
it.
So let's say five. Let's start with 5 million each
Hold
as a
on, this real
start.
fast.
So,
Go
Mingo
ahead.
Jester,
yeah.
the convo started because I asked TJ
So,
who's better in terms of the movement of the message, MLK or Malcolm X, and TJ his stance is MLK, Infamous, and myself as Malcolm X. So and then it went to reparations. Do we believe in that? So that's how this convo started. But if it officially started when I said who's better in terms of keeping it 100. Is it Malcolm X or MLK? So that's where the debate started.
Okay, I looked up the number. It's 3.5 billion.
they both help though. They both help.
So TJ, that's your answer.
They
So
both play
divide
the
that.
pivotal part.
That's how much.
3.4, 3.4 billion.
So that's how much they got
so,
paid in total.
so,
So
so I'm gonna ask again.
how much should
So,
each individual get?
That's the native.
how much should
So I
each
will say it
individual
again.
person get paid?
So you
Yo,
divide that.
hold on,
He
this real
asked you
fast.
15
Yo,
minutes ago.
Mike. Yo, Mike. FYF is trying to get on the panel. Mike.
Oh
Put down the
yeah.
lotion, put down the
Uh-oh.
cheeseburger, put down whatever you
Come on,
put
put
in.
down the
Mike,
lotion.
don't
Yeah,
allow
put
him
down
up
that
here.
baby
Don't
oil
allow
right
him
there.
up here, man. Don't allow him up here, please, Mike. Don't.
Oh
No, we know
shit.
where this is
So
going.
hold on. It's infinite. So we're gonna ask
So okay,
again.
yeah,
How
okay.
much money should each individual person be paid in a one-time payment scenario?
It wouldn't be. First of all, you're not going to do that to me because it won't be a one-time
No,
payment. I
it is.
didn't say
It's
it
a
was. But I'm saying,
scenario. Google what scenario means. It's a fabricated
okay. So
situation.
I just said to you, whatever the Native Americans are getting, I said
So
their reparations was
we just want a
3.4
simple
billion.
number. We want
3.4 billion. So you do
$1,
the math. Okay, how about
$2,
this? Do the math and
$3,
divide it. Okay, how
$4,
many, how many, how many,
$5.
how many foundational Black Americans are there? You divide that.
We
I'm
just
not going to
want a
do the math
number.
for you.
We
I'm
just
not
want a
good at
number.
math. All right. I'm not good at math. Divide 3.4 billion into how many foundational Black Americans there are, and you'll get your number, sir. I'm not doing the math for you.
So you said 5 million earlier. Do you stand by 5 million per person?
I said we can start with that. We can start. We
So,
can start
so the bare
for the
minimum
family. We
is
can start.
the bare minimum
That's a
is
start. We can start with that, and
every
then we can work up to land allotment. We can work up to other
Mike,
things. We can start
Mike, stop
with each
eating
family.
cheese. It's
just
gonna
a
make you
single drop
constipated.
of
You're gonna be
black
passing
blood, and
gas.
you
Put
get
down the
5 million.
cheese. FYF is in the
If
backstage.
you don't agree with it, TJ, that's
No,
fine. We know
brother,
you. You know you're a baby. We know you're a baby coon.
see,
So I understand why you would not
I
agree with it. It's
explained.
okay. I
Dudes are
understand.
still in their feelings. I have no problem
I'm not
reparations
in
are
my
paid.
feelings, TJ. You
Okay,
don't qualify
I
for it.
haven't
You know the
dissed
funny
it.
thing
I
is.
haven't said people are dumb for believing it. None of that. I have no problem with it.
You know the funny thing is.
I just want
I don't
arguments.
qualify
I
for it.
want
Listen.
arguments and practical scenarios that fit your scenario, your
Mike,
No,
worldview.
get off the
you want arguments that
xxx.com.
fit.
Get off that
No, you want
xxx.
things to fit your
FYF is
narrative. That's
backstage.
what
FYF is backstage, Mike. Wherever
you
you
Yeah,
want
at,
something to
go
it's
fit.
Mike.
too
You
many.
want
It's
FYF
too
is
something to
many
fit
backstage.
your
tabs.
narrative.
Goofy
There's
ass
too many
Pepper,
tabs
nigga.
open, Mike. Close all the tabs. Clear your browsing
Put the baby
history.
oil down,
It's
nigga.
okay. Clear your browsing history, and it's all
Can we
good,
can
Mike.
we can we get can we
Put
get to sports?
put
Let's
the
get to
blow up
sports,
doll
man.
away.
Yes.
Put it in the
Somebody got to
fucking
message
closet,
Mike so they
man.
get FYF
Yeah,
numbers.
FYF is
let's get to
backstage,
sports.
Mike.
Blow
Come
it
Let's
on,
get to
man.
down.
Where you
sports.
at,
Tell
host?
Sally
Where
the
you
blow up
at?
doll to fucking throw that bitch
Okay, so
outside,
hold
man.
on, hold on. See,
Just
I know.
TJ, you don't agree. Just say you
Let's
don't
keep it.
agree,
No,
and we
listen,
can
no,
move
listen.
on.
No, no, I do. I just want to hear your opinions. I don't.
Yeah, you heard my opinion.
No, so listen, listen.
I gave you an
Like,
answer. If you don't like
I
the
know.
answer that I give,
After I
that's
know.
fine. We can move on.
I don't dislike your
People
answer.
are here to talk
Like,
about
so
sports. We're not here to talk about your
stop.
feelings or
No,
my
stop
feelings or
backpedaling.
my feelings.
No, no, no. Stop backpedaling. You said you
No,
believe
we're
in
not gonna. We're
reparations.
not.
You
No,
said
backpedaling.
don't
How,
run.
TJ? I
Don't run.
answered your
Don't run.
question.
No, you didn't. No,
You already
you
lost.
answered
You
you
lost the
answered two
debate
questions
already
in
with
25
Malcolm X,
minutes.
and
You
you're
answered
mad
two
about it,
questions in
and you're trying to
25
get your
minutes.
get back. You're trying
No,
to get your get back. I get it.
no.
So we can move on.
There's
You're
no
trying to
get
get your
back for
get back.
one,
I get
and
it. I
two,
get it.
I'm not mad. All right. So we
Hey
got
Your
two
TJ,
things.
your
scroll into
ego
the
your
FYF
ego
Hold on,
won't
yo,
website.
allow you.
Hold on. So we're finally getting somewhere. This is all I want I want a constructive conversation. I
So
want
how about we have a
conversation that
construction
leads.
comment about
Stop,
sports?
brother.
Let's talk about sports.
Stop cutting people off, bro. You'll get your chance. Relax. Just open those ears. Relax that mouth. Okay. So like we were saying. So I asked the first question.
Pause.
Who I asked,
What the fuck,
Pause.
man?
I asked the first
Yeah,
question. Hold on.
pause.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let
what
me
you,
go.
yo, TJ, I'm
Let me
not
go
that
real
type
quick.
of dude, sir.
Let me go real quick.
You got,
So
I'm not that type of person. You got to
I asked
find
the
somebody
first
else for
question.
that.
I asked the first question.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
kind of
Yeah,
weird, bro.
nigga said,
You gotta get
open
that
your
weird
ears
shit
and
out of your
relax
mind,
that
man.
mouth.
hold
Lord,
up.
have
I
mercy.
know what kind of
You
weird
said
shit is that.
foundation. Hold
Hey,
up.
going
You
on
said
right
Infamous, man.
now?
Relax
foundational
your
Black
mouth.
Americans get
What
paid.
the hell is going
Don't say
on,
that to
bro?
me,
What?
AC. I know that's
Bro.
Hey, this dude been
some
listening
extra
to the
pause
Diddy
right
Tribe
there.
too much.
Pause.
Conversations,
Big
bro.
pause.
Dude,
We gotta stop having side
That's
conversations.
a huge pause.
some dude been
Yes.
listening to the
All right.
Diddy Tribe too
I can
much.
pause
Hey,
too.
infamous.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
go ahead.
I
Go
just
ahead.
want to get back to the conversation, man. All
Yeah,
right.
don't say
So
it.
you
Don't
say
say it.
FBA. That's fine. You say 5 million
Mm.
per person. That's fine. Okay. Where does that money come from now? Because somebody has to pay it.
Okay, it comes from the same money that they sent to the you know when they came up with the money and they sent it over to that Russian war. What's it called? The those people that are fighting over there in Russia. What are they called?
Ukraine?
Ukraine. How much money did they send to Ukraine, TJ?
It's you can't. It's hard to quantify, but I don't know. Which country are you talking about?
Okay, the money that Joe Biden, when he was in power, sent to Ukraine. Do you remember how much he sent to Ukraine?
No, I don't know how much the Americans are sending to Ukraine now.
Okay, so does anybody have the numbers? So TJ likes to be exact, so I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
It was around like $2 billion.
It was around 2 billion. Okay,
Yeah,
so if they
something
can
like
find
that.
$2 billion to send to Ukraine, why can't that $2 billion be allocated to reparations? So you're saying where did they get the money?
Okay,
The same place they got the money to send to Ukraine.
so I'll explain how that
Does
works.
that
Right?
answer your
So
question, or that
yeah,
does not
yeah,
answer your question? Okay, all right.
yeah. So I'll explain how
So
that
can
works
we
a
move
little
on to
bit.
sports now?
Stop, relax, stop
Okay,
backpedaling,
okay.
man. We refined the
Man, I
conversation.
was wrong,
Listen,
man. And
without the
the,
rants,
the
without the
exact the
rants,
exact
without
number
the
is
rants.
the exact number is $182.8 million. I meant to say
Okay,
Okay,
billion.
so let's
okay.
say
I thought it was
140
more
million.
than that, but I thought it was
So
more than that, but okay.
It's billion dollars.
here's the thing as
FYF, I
well.
don't know
Yeah.
where the
Okay,
fuck he is,
so
Billion.
man.
140 billion,
Billion, not
140,
million,
yes,
billion.
yes, 140
Mike,
Okay,
billion, 140 billion. So hold
I
on, hold
don't
on.
know. The
So
lotion is
okay.
leave
probably
the
empty at
chicken
this point.
alone,
here's the
Mike.
thing. Here's the thing that works as well. When it comes to money, they're not just sending money; it's military assistance. And what that means is they'll have guns, they'll have trucks, they'll have tanks, and then those tanks will have a price, and they'll use that price to calculate how much they're sending. So, for example, they'll say, "Hey, I'm sending you $50 million," but it's really two tanks that cost 25 million each. Do you see what I'm saying? That's how military assistance works. So they're not Ukraine because at the same time, Ukraine doesn't even need hard cash. So it's not the same scenario as if FBAs were getting paid in your reparations scenario.
Yeah, but TJ, they're allocating a part of their budget to send that money to them. So
Bro,
there's money that's
ain't
coming
no way
from
about
I
this.
somewhere.
understand that.
So what kind of weird argument are you making? That doesn't you see this
Ain't no
guy will
way
go
Mike
for the
went to
What
sleep
ultimate
argument are you
so
making?
fast.
reaches. This man will be
I'm not
reaching like
making
a
an argument, but
motherfucker.
what argument do you think I'm making?
Mike was just on the panel. Ain't no way he went to sleep that fast.
So I will say it again, TJ. That money had to come from somewhere, right?
Yeah, somebody got to call Go Mike. They got to get FYF in here.
Ain't
Okay.
no way he
So
went to sleep that fast.
that money
He was
so
just on the panel.
so
I
TJ,
think someone's
I
Go
said
Mike's
that
number. They got
money
to text him.
TJ, that money had to come from somewhere, right?
Yeah, so yeah,
So I'm
using the
saying that
government. The government should pay for it, you think it? So
well, where else would
you're so
where
okay. So
the government
I
was
hold
the
on,
US
hold on, hold
government
on.
was the one that
We
put
don't
the
need the
US
rants. We
government.
don't
Can I
need the
answer the
rants.
question? The US government
Yes,
is the one that put people in slavery, right?
you
So shouldn't they
answered the
pay it?
question. You answered the question. I asked where that money
Okay.
should come from. You said the government. That's an answer. Thank you. Let's keep it pushing now. So the government should pay. So now what happens when the government goes further in debt and they have to cut other services to pay black people more? Are you okay with that? Shittier roads, worse hospitals, shittier schools. Are you okay with that?
Mike, you're gonna get a rash,
Okay,
man. Let it
so
breathe.
I'll ask so I'll ask you a question. So I'll ask you a question,
So,
TJ. When they sent listen to this everybody. So when they sent that money, that billions of dollars to Ukraine, did that happen?
I just told you how they didn't send hard cash to Ukraine. It was different. It's
oh,
military assistance.
No,
damn.
but
Let's
that's
move
part.
on, bro.
All right.
Move on. Let's
Oh
move
yes, move
on.
on because I've been
Jeez.
trying to move
God,
on
this is
Y'all
because
don't
too
understand
I'm
fast,
military
tired of
bro.
assistance.
cooking
You
this.
don't
I'm
understand
tired of cooking
history. You
this
don't
Talk about
dude.
understand
something else,
politics.
bro. It's just,
Yeah, let's talk about something else. Thank you, please. Let's talk about the game. Let's talk about the game tomorrow.
oh, goodness, what's happening, bro? Y'all ain't getting nowhere with this. He ain't
Damn,
listening to you,
TJ,
and
you
you ain't
got
listening
cooked,
to him.
man.
Yeah,
Damn.
he's not listening. I
I'm
know.
You want to
I'm
talk about
definitely
leaky
listening.
holes and relaxing your mind, all kind of
Leaky
crazy stuff. I don't
holes.
know
Yeah,
what's
weird
going
shit.
on.
That's all these niggas
Yeah,
heard. They
let's keep
heard
going.
leaky holes
Let's
and
go
I
into
don't
the
relaxing
know
while
game.
they
then
heard
what's
me.
going on.
Damn, TJ, you got cooked, man. Damn.
Hey, Mike, man, put down the fucking Lubriderm, man. Get your ass back on the
I'm about
panel.
Lubriderm.
Hey,
Hey,
by the
yeah.
way, Cuba,
What about the
I want to
jerky?
Yes,
say
sir.
Cuba. That was an excellent video that you did on the Final Destination. I enjoyed it, man. That was good.
Hey, Final
That was good.
Destination was lit. That's one of the best movies I've ever seen.
Oh,
Appreciate
you
Hey,
that.
liked it? You liked the Mingo Jeffrey?
Mingo.
Yeah, that shit good.
Hey, yo,
I haven't
Mingos.
seen it yet.
What's
Don't
your
ruin it.
thoughts?
Don't ruin it.
Yo, Mingo.
Yo,
What's your thoughts
HC,
on
why don't you
the
text Go
movie
Mike?
Sinners?
Show Sinners lit too. I like cornbread. Cornbread,
HC
my guy.
instigating again, goddamn it.
That's messed
I
up
don't
how they
have his
did my boy
number.
cornbread, man. They have to do my boy cornbread like that.
Oh, I'll
Oh, you
holler at
like
you.
cornbread?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. But they ain't have to do my boy. But nah, Sinners was a good movie though. It was better than what I
Yeah,
thought it
Sinners
was
is
gonna
good.
be. Yeah, it was better than what I
Can I
thought
ask
it
a
was gonna be.
question? Can I ask a question? Why did anybody miss the point where the Asian Wait, I don't want to ruin it for you, but everybody's seen it,
No
right?
spoilers,
Say
bro.
everybody
No,
probably ain't
Oh,
seen
okay,
it
okay.
yet,
I
bro.
won't say
Hold
anything.
on,
My bad. I won't say
chill.
anything. Never
no
mind.
spoilers, bro.
I was about to say
I can't
everybody
say it
probably ain't
because
seen it yet.
I don't know
yeah, I
why
don't
the
want to
hell
ruin
not.
it.
This
I
shit
don't know.
came out like 2 months ago, man. Go watch the fucking shit, man.
So many
Nah,
people
it's
have already
good though.
watched it like
Nah,
3 or 4
Sinners is
times
good. I
already.
like Sinners. I like Sinners. Sinners is good. But Final
Sinners
Destination
is
is
nice.
also good too.
I'm saving my
Yo,
money for
free
Superman. I
FYI,
can't wait to see Superman. Superman is the movie that
But
I'm going
hey,
to
I'm gonna tell
see,
you
man.
something else probably need to go check out. A Working Man with Jason Statham. That's good too. That was
Yeah,
Oh,
also
I
that's
good.
good.
watched that last week.
Yeah, that was also good. And G20 with Viola
Hey,
Davis. That's good as
hold
well.
on, Mango, man. You looking at my videos, man?
No,
Nah, how ironic, man. You talk about them two movies, and I did reviews of them two fucking movies.
hey,
Now, Mango, man,
G20
come on,
lit
man.
though.
Don't let
Nah,
me pay you up,
G20
man.
good. I think they cheating on Viola. She can't do all that, but nah, that movie good though.
Okay, Mingo Jester, if you can rate the movies that you've seen so far, those 3 movies, how would you rate them? One
I'm
to
going,
three, I guess.
I'm going Sinners first, Final Destination,
Hmm.
and then A Working Man.
Okay, that's
Yeah. I like the Sinners. Sinners is like one of my favorite movies now.
cool, cool.
I really like the Sinners.
Man,
Yeah.
that a working man. That was some bad acting as far as they had a black guy being the damn in charge of the bike, and the way he died, man, that shit was horrible acting, man.
Yeah. I agree with that, but
I
yeah,
want to see
still.
Final Destination now because that's one of my favorite series.
Nah,
Actually,
Final Destination
I love
Bloodline
it.
was good though. That
Yeah,
Bloodline
I've seen
was
all of
good.
them. I've seen all of them. I've seen
That
every
was
single
good.
one.
I liked that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
rewatch
mean,
them.
they had, and they
that's my
still had
favorite
old boy
series.
now, so they must have made that movie before he passed away. Tony
Yeah,
Todd.
Yeah, they did. They did. They did.
he
Yeah, they
had
had made
stomach
that
cancer.
before he passed.
He had
Yeah.
stomach cancer because I'm like, damn, he done got skinny as hell.
Wow. He
Yeah,
was the original Candyman. He was Candyman, right?
Yeah,
yeah, he
Free
was.
FYF, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I
That's
don't know
another
what
good
Mike
movie.
went. Ain't no way Mike went to sleep that fast. Ain't no way. He was just on the panel
Man,
talking
work,
about
man.
buying
Man had
bitches.
a hard day, long
Now
day
he
of
trying to act
work.
like he sleep.
Yeah, apparently Mike he stopped moving vehicle in the parking lot with his bare hands. So he said he's pretty tired from that.
Y'all AC, man.
I don't
You
trust
crack me up.
superhero movies, so I don't think I want to see that new Superman movie because I don't trust superhero movies.
I'm just Mingo
I'm just
Jester. I'm
saying.
going for the nostalgia because I always
I'm just saying
remember the
I
one
don't
with
trust
Christopher
superhero
Reeves.
movies. I'm just saying I don't. Yeah.
But did you watch the first one with Christopher Reeves, the
Yeah, yes,
first
I
ever
did.
Superman?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
I
R.I.P. to Christopher Reeve, but yes,
love
I
it.
did.
Yeah, yeah, I love that movie, man. It's one of my favorites. So
Yes,
I
I
think this is
did.
an homage. This is an homage to the original. So I think that's why I want to see it.
But
A
I
lot of
also
people are going to
like
see it for that.
but I like the what it is, Man of Steel. I liked that. Man of
Man,
Steel wasn't bad.
Man still isn't bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Man of Steel wasn't bad. It was all right. It was all
I
right.
don't know if I'm feeling this new Superman though. This new Superman, yeah, I don't know.
I
I'm not
guess
gonna
the
You're
feel
new
gonna
too.
feel him, man, because he's gonna do a good job after this, right?
I guess the new
I
Superman
hope
is like
so. I
Ben
hope so.
Affleck
I
saying
hope so.
Batman, huh?
Pause.
I guess the new Superman is like Ben Affleck saying Batman, huh?
Ben Affleck actually did a good job as Batman though.
And not
He
I,
really.
I
he
you don't
had
think so?
He's my
Batman
least
movie.
favorite Batman.
Really?
Yes.
Well, he didn't have
Mm.
his own movie.
He's my least favorite Batman because I like Christian Bale. Christian Bale was good as Batman.
He was a
What
Who do you
fraud.
think was the best Batman? Like if you were to list them from one as your favorite all the way down, who would you say on that list?
uh,
Like
uh, well, um, I would say Christian Bale first because I think he did really good as Batman. And then probably what the guy name is it Keaton? Michael is it Michael Keaton? What his name was?
Michael
Yeah.
Keaton. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Michael
yeah,
Keaton.
okay. Michael
Yeah.
Keaton is next. And then
Yeah.
probably I don't know who next.
George Clooney had one damn movie as
George Clooney. George Clooney played Batman.
He did, but George Clooney ain't had to talk down. I don't think George
Oh,
Clooney did a good
Val
job with the
Kilmer.
talk.
Val Kilmer
His
played
voice.
Batman.
Val Kilmer,
Val Kilmer.
Peter Val Kilmer, he actually did play Batman. He did.
Yeah. Who
Uh,
else? Val Kilmer, George Clooney.
Dan
Who am I
Affleck,
missing? Oh, the guy from
Michael
Twilight.
Keaton,
Twilight. He did the last one. Twilight. The Twilight dude.
Pattinson.
uh,
Yeah, Robert Patton. I
Okay,
think that
Robert
Batman was one of my favorites actually. To
I'm
be
gonna
honest
read
with
Yeah,
you.
it.
but to me though, when A Dark Knight came out, I was
Yeah,
like, Heath Ledger did better than the dude that played Batman, which was what's the name, the guy I like the best,
Kristen Bale.
Christian Bale. Yeah,
Yeah,
Heath Ledger played Joker. That is the best Joker ever to ever be created, to ever be ever. Man, he
that's
played
true.
Joker so
That's
good.
true.
He played Joker
Yeah, he
so
did.
good it made it believable. Like that was actually Joker.
Yeah,
Like that was actually the real guy.
that
Like
was
it
the
was.
best Joker. I agree.
He was
He
legit. He was talking about
passed
that nerve
away.
out. He did.
He
R.I.P. to Heath
He
Ledger. Yeah,
died.
he
He
did.
died doing that role, man. It's
He
crazy.
did. He
He
did.
never got
R.I.P.
to
to
see
Heath
the
Ledger.
final film.
But yeah,
Hmm.
it was a good movie though. That
He
was
won
really
a
good.
damn
Dark Knight.
Oscar.
He did.
Do you remember Jack Nichol?
Good.
Do you remember Jack Nicholson's Joker? I thought that was
Joker, I
pretty good
did. I
too.
do. What about Jared
I think
Leto?
Jack Nicholson.
What about Jared Leto?
No, hell no, no, no,
Leto
no,
or Leto.
no. I think he did a horrible job. No, no,
He had
no,
to go. He had a silver grill though.
no, no, no. That was bad.
Silver
That was
grill.
horrible.
It
That
wasn't the
laughing.
best.
I think it was horrible.
Ah, ah, ah. You want that laugh he
It just
did?
wasn't
Damn,
believable.
I
It
thought
wasn't
Jester was
believable.
choking on something. What the fuck?
No, that's the laugh that he did. The
Like, what
Joker.
the
That
fuck
was
is
the
going
laugh.
on?
That was
He
his
looked like
laugh.
he
That
was
was
like a
his laugh
gothic.
on what it was, Suicide Squad. What was it, Suicide Squad?
Suicide
Yeah,
Squad.
Suicide Squad. That was his laugh. Ah,
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
ah.
His Joker was like gothic though. It wasn't like it wasn't to me. It wasn't really like a Joker. It was
He
kind of
just
like a
put a
gothic
spin
character.
to it.
Yeah, I didn't like it
Up
at
had
all. I thought it was
tattoos
horrible.
and shit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
weird. It's weird.
yeah.
I wasn't liking it.
Well, it was better when he reprised his role when he was Joker in that cameo in the
Mm.
Snyder cut.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Everything Snyder cut be good. The Justice League Snyder cut is good, really good. That's the best one to me.
Mm. But Mingo Jester, when you're getting a character to play Batman, right? You're not really getting the person to play Batman. You're getting him to play Bruce Wayne. So
Yeah,
the
true
key is
enough.
same
But
thing with Superman to a
yeah,
certain
true
degree.
enough. But you know, when you put on that black suit, you know you have to have that deep voice, like bang. You know, you gotta have that deep voice.
Yeah, but
If you ain't got
they
the
use
deep voice,
stunt doubles
it
though.
ain't
So you
good
don't
if you
need
ain't got the
to.
deep voice.
Yeah, but you're not really doing all the stuff because it's a stunt double.
Yeah,
You got to be a
true enough.
good Bruce
But
Wayne. I think you're playing it. You're playing Bruce Wayne.
Man, I told you who should be Bruce Wayne and Batman, man.
Who?
They did Alan Rich and Reacher. That's who should play his ass.
Jack Reacher, the dude
Yeah,
that plays Jack Reacher.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's not a good actor though. He's not a good
Alan
actor
Rich.
though. He doesn't have the look.
He don't have the. What you talking? He ain't got the fucking look, man. Dude, jacked
He's
as
got
all
the
hell.
look of Batman, but not the Bruce. You think he's a good Bruce Wayne?
Hey,
Because
he can
remember,
make
that's
it.
where he's going to be playing.
I mean, shit, you making shit work.
He can't play Bruce Wayne. He
I
doesn't
mean,
have the
but in the
suave.
show, he
You got
don't
to be
talk.
a little suavish.
In the show, he ain't talkative like that.
What's this?
That's his
Spell
character in
it.
the show.
Spell it.
Who?
He's talking about suavish. Spell it.
Suavish, Swavish. I don't know, make a gesture. Man. I'm just
Well,
guessing, bro.
okay. Well, hold
I'm
on,
not gonna lie with
because
you.
I did a
You
video
gotta
on
have a
this
little
like
suave
last
to you.
year. I did a video on it last year. So what about the dude who played Craven? Is Aaron Taylor Johnson? What about him as Bat or Bruce Wayne / Batman?
I don't know who that is. I'd have to look him up.
You didn't
I'll be
see
honest with
Craven?
you. No, I didn't.
That shit was trash, bro.
Oh yeah, I did. I did see it. Yeah, I did see it. I couldn't pay attention to it. It was kind of. It
Well,
turned me
anyway, it
off,
was.
man.
Oh no,
Yeah.
my bad. I think they was talking about him with James Bond. Never mind. Fuck what
No,
I just said. That's him with James
I'm talking
Bond,
trash. I'm talking trash.
Pierce Brosnan. Pierce Brosnan.
huh?
Pierce Brosnan. He played James Bond, didn't he? Pierce Brosnan.
Pierce Brosnan played James Bond. Yeah, yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
he did. I
He
know
did.
he did. And my
He's the
boy
one that
Daniel.
he did the one with Halle Berry. He did the
My
one
boy
with Halle
Daniel
Berry.
Craig. Daniel Craig.
Yeah, Daniel Craig got
Daniel
old as
Craig. Yeah,
hell.
I like Daniel Craig's version of James Bond. I think his is one of the best.
That Casino Royale, man, that shit was a
Yeah,
fucking.
I like Casino
Yeah, that was
Royale. That
fire.
was
I
lit.
ain't watched the last two though.
They said that Daniel Craig didn't have the look of James Bond when they cast him as James Bond. People were
Well, why
criticizing him
they
because
pick him
he
then?
doesn't have the look. Huh?
Stupid.
I'm
They
just
had a
saying. That's
look,
what
but
the
they
critics
still
are
picked
saying.
him.
That's what the critics are saying.
What?
They said he didn't have the look. Didn't have the look of Bond.
no, well,
Oh, you
they
saying
was
the
going.
people? You saying the audience?
Yeah,
Like
I'm saying the
creative.
critics. The critics.
Oh,
The
oh,
critics
you're
were
saying
saying that.
oh, okay. I
Man,
thought you were saying
Yeah,
like
this
the
listen, infamous
okay,
man. Fuck the
okay,
critics, man. They
okay,
just like these fucking fans, man. Fuck them
okay.
because
motherfuckers.
pause. James Bond is supposed to be like a handsome, suave kind of, like they didn't think he fit that mold. He didn't look that way.
Mhm.
Shit, well they got
That's
his
why they
ass
didn't
signed
like
for
it.
3 more
Well, guess
movies,
what
didn't
though?
they?
Well,
Yeah,
guess what though? It don't matter about all that because he sure played the hell out the role. That's what I care about.
yeah.
He made a
Because
role
James
believable.
Bond, right? The original James Bond, you have to have a. It's about a character who's sophisticated. Like his hair is always in place. Getting the ladies. That kind of thing.
Oh, so
Handsome, handsome
basically
dude.
like Han Solo, kind of
Yeah,
sort of like
yeah.
Han Solo a little bit, but
Kind of,
he
yeah.
a thief
I'd say
though.
that.
Han Solo was a thief though. He just steal everything.
Man, God
That
damn.
nigga was a
Yeah.
thief. That nigga steal man. That nigga stealing the thing you got, and he was good at it too.
They was talking about
Wow.
Clive Owen playing James Bond.
Clive
Nah,
Owen?
nah, nah,
No, no, no,
nah. But
no.
I
No,
Hey,
did
no. I
look
like
it
him in
can't
up.
that.
see that.
But I did like Clive Owen in that movie. What it was? Shoot 'em up. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
that's
seen that one. Yeah,
Shoot
yeah.
'em up with lit. That was
I'll
lit.
tell you something funny. You know who was campaigning for the position? Who wanted to play Bond? P
Idris
Diddy.
Elba.
You remember that?
Oh, P.
P
You said
Diddy was
who?
campaigning to play Bond. Y'all don't remember that?
First
Hey,
of
nah,
all,
but
he did it.
Go look it
hey, but
up.
Nah,
Go
listen,
look it up.
nah,
infamous. Hey,
nah,
listen though,
nah.
real
He was
shit.
trying to recruit people to
Hey,
come to his party. Nah, hell no.
P
infamous.
Diddy said he could play James Bond. He was trying to petition for it.
Hell
Canadian nigga.
Hey, yo,
Hey,
free
listen.
Diddy, bro.
Good.
Diddy would do. He would be a great fucking Joker.
no.
Stop it. Stop
Hold on,
it.
hold on. So you telling me you didn't see that fucking Instagram video on Halloween that in that one? Go look it up, man.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, he came. He dressed up as Joker.
That
Yeah, I
motherfucker
Nah,
remember
think
that.
he
Heath
could play a
Ledger
fucking
still
Yeah,
the
yeah.
best
Joker.
Joker. I don't think nobody gonna duplicate what Heath Ledger did.
Well,
R.I.P. to him though.
I ain't talking about Heath Ledger, but look at what Diddy did as fucking Joker, man.
He,
Everybody,
he ain't do much.
Yeah,
Cause he ain't do
Mingo
much.
Jester. Go
'Cause
check out the video. I know what he's talking about.
he
He did
ain't
a
do
video
much.
where
Cause
he
guess
was dressed
what?
up
Heath
as.
Ledger just took that role to
He
another
did a good
level, man.
job as the Joker. I'm
That
not
would
gonna
never
lie.
be
Diddy
duplicated
did.
again. That would never be duplicated again.
No, you're
Ever.
right. You're right. You're right. Well, I'm never gonna say never, but you're right. That's
I
probably the
don't
best
think nobody gonna be
performance.
able to duplicate that performance that Heath Ledger put out. I
yeah,
just don't believe it.
yeah. Even this Joker, the what's his name? The fuck,
Are you talking about Joaquin Phoenix?
yeah, why can't? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, he's not doing it for me as Joker.
You're not buying
The
it?
first one. I don't know about the second one, but the first
So,
one was
so
okay.
he passed away after the movie was done, right? Was the cause stress or was it overdose? Like,
Yeah, I think he was on drugs.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what happened when he was doing the movie, right? You know how these actors, like the great actors, like to do method acting and they like to get into the character. So he was literally in the character of Joker. So he wasn't sleeping. He was taking pills to keep himself awake. Like he was literally on drugs because he wanted to be so ingrained in the character of Joker. So he was literally doing a whole bunch of shit to method act the character to bring the character out. So apparently, yeah, all the drugs he was taking, the pills to stay awake and all that kind of stuff to make his mind messed up and all that stuff. He eventually succumbed to it. So
Yeah,
yeah,
because he was actually
that's how.
filming another movie though. He was filming another movie, I think, because
Mhm.
he died during the filming of that. Because Johnny Depp and 3 other actors had to fill in for him. I forget what
I'm
it's
glad he's
called
not
though.
known for just Brokeback Mountain though. So I'm glad they didn't put that
You
on
got to
him.
bring that up, man. Oh my goodness.
Hey, I ain't never seen that
I had
movie.
to,
Y'all
man. I
Oh,
seen
mean,
that
he was
shit?
in Brokeback Mountain. I just say
oh,
it.
he
He was in
was a
I
Brokeback
dude.
ain't
Mountain.
never seen
Oh
that shit.
Lord.
I never seen it. I would never see that movie.
Y'all don't let infamous fool y'all. He was over there daydreaming about Brokeback Mountain. That's why he said it. He
Oh
was over
hell
there
no, hell
daydreaming
no,
about
what
man.
the
You
hell is
nasty, bro.
hell no,
broke back
hell no.
mountain?
Bro,
That
you
sounds like
nasty, bro.
violation, bro.
You
Is that
nasty, bro. Straight up
violation?
nasty,
Man,
bro.
I
I'm
remember
just
when they
saying.
was
I'm glad he's
promoting
not.
that,
Nah,
dog.
you nasty,
What
I'm
bro.
glad he's
I'm
not
saying.
what is
known
a
for it.
broke back mountain?
You nasty,
I'm
bro.
glad he's not known.
Hey, that
There's
mountain was
two
broke.
movies.
See,
Oh, let me ask you guys this question because there's three on my list. And I'm wondering what's on your guys' list. Is there a movie? I know we're talking to movie guys here. Is there a movie? And this is for the whole panel. Is there a movie that you refuse to watch?
Brokeback Mountain. Yeah.
No, no. Like I have three. There's three movies that I've never seen and I refuse to watch them. One of them is Brokeback Mountain.
Yeah,
One
I
of them
just
is
I'm
Precious.
impressed. There's
I've never
multiple
seen
people
Precious.
in the backstage,
all right
like
now. I
this
watch
guy
Precious
named
now.
the Mob Father in the building. You know what I mean?
I watch
Uh,
Precious now. Hold
there's
on now.
people
Wait
in
I've
a
the
never
minute. I
seen.
watch
I've
backstage,
never
Precious.
seen
multiple people,
Precious,
Mike.
I have. I done seen Precious about 6 or 7 times. I don't watch Precious. Okay, what else?
and
What's the
I've never seen Amistad.
I've seen Amistad too. That was nasty work too, by the way.
Yeah, I've never seen those. Those three movies I refuse to watch. I refuse
Well,
to
Have you
watch them.
seen Apocalypto?
yeah, I've seen that too. That's
Yes, I
weird
have.
too.
Yes, I have. I've seen that. Yeah. But
Well,
AC, is there any movies that you refuse to watch that you will never watch?
Amistad,
It doesn't
Amistad is
have to be anything
Amistad is
special, though.
something like Roots though. Amistad is like something like Roots.
Yeah, Precious.
Yeah, I've seen
Definitely can't
Precious.
see that. This is
Like
crazy.
they would have to
I've
pay
seen
you $1
Precious.
million. They would have to literally pay you $1 million to watch it. Like, is there a
I've
movie out
seen
there like that?
Precious.
That movie with Will Smith, that 7 pounds, that's depressing as hell.
Yeah, it is, but I've seen it though.
I've seen it. I've seen it though. I've
That's
seen
some
it.
depressing shit.
7 pounds is
Hey,
depressing though.
hey,
It
Pursuit
is.
of Happiness was sad too.
It is
That movie,
depressing.
I ain't
Pursuit of
trying to be
Happiness with Will Smith, that was sad too.
Pursuit of Happiness is a good movie though.
It is
Yeah,
good,
it's
but it's
good.
sad as hell though.
It's a tear. It's a tear jerker. It's a
Yeah,
tear
it's
jerker.
sad as hell, man. I was like, what the hell?
That was
Yeah,
some of his best acting. That was some of his
I was
best
like, what
acting though.
the hell, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good though. It was good.
I'm a Will Smith fan. I don't care what he did. I will still be a Will Smith fan. I think that was some of his best acting was in that movie.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Now, Will Smith have been in some good movies. Bad Boys, he done been in the Bad Boys. Bad Boys are good. All of them. I like all of them actually.
The
I've
the
seen all of
uh
them.
the Color Purple was hard to watch.
Not really.
Yes, that's
Color
another
Purple
one.
is good.
I wish I never watched that movie,
I
man.
don't. I
I
don't.
wish I
I
never
love
watched
Color
that.
Purple. Color Purple is one of my favorite movies. What is
Oh,
y'all
I
talking
hate that
about?
movie. Oh, I hate that movie.
What is y'all talking
AC,
about?
man, why'd you have to bring that up? Just kidding.
Jason's Lyric was hard to watch too.
No, it wasn't.
Why?
The
Jason
hell?
Lyrics was good.
The brother being crazy at the end. I mean,
Nah,
Yeah,
Jason
but it's
Lives was
still a
good.
good movie, though. It's a
Jason
good
Lives
movie.
was
I like
lit.
Jason Lyrics. Jason Lyrics is good.
Yeah, it
Jason.
definitely is. Old Buddy Brother was kind of crazy, but it still was a good movie.
Yeah, still good. Yeah, still a good movie. I wouldn't
where's
refuse to
that?
watch it though.
There's this one movie where this light skin, she's in the rain and she got bit by a dog, and I think she got rabies. And she's light skin. I forgot the name of the movie, but it's
Bitten.
crazy.
It's called Bitten.
Yeah, I think so. Let me see on Google quick. Let's see.
What's it called?
I think
Wait,
it's
she's
called.
hold on.
I
She's
think it's
light
called
skinned and
Bitten.
she's in the rain and she got bit by a fucking dog.
I think
She's
it's
light
called
skinned and
Bitten.
good. What does that have to do with it? Light skin and getting bitten? What happens? Does she become more light skinned after she gets bitten? Like, what?
Nah, she was a fine light skin.
No, I'm playing. I'm playing.
Nah, it's not called
I'm playing.
Bitten. It's called something else, but I can't find
But I
the
ain't
name
gonna
How
of the
about
lie
you,
though.
movie.
TJ?
I ain't gonna lie.
TJ, have you? Is there any movie that you refuse to watch?
Refuse to watch.
Yeah, there's any movie that you would not. You don't like Malcolm X?
Oh what?
Nah.
I'm kidding. I'm
Yeah,
kidding, man. I'm just playing with you.
Nah,
I'm
the
just
you
playing
Malcolm
with
know
X
you,
what
movie
man.
was
though?
good.
You know a crazy
The
movie
Denzel
that
Malcolm X
I
movie was
haven't
real
seen yet.
good.
Y'all know
Oh, that's one of
Human
my
Centipede?
favorites. Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen that.
What do you say?
That is
What?
a
What did he
disturbing
say?
movie,
What
man.
did he say?
Human
Human
Centipede.
Centipede.
Y'all seen that movie?
Yeah, I
Hell,
agree
bro,
with you on
hell
Oh,
that.
that
nah,
movie is
bro, hell
stupid,
nah,
bro.
See,
hell
I
nah,
I
hell
haven't seen
nah.
that movie, but it's like a cult
Hell, bro,
classic, so I want to
that's the
see it.
movie I wish I haven't. I wish I wouldn't have watched. Man, hell nah,
Hey, it's an
You know,
experience,
there's
man.
like three of them, right?
bro, fuck, get the fuck out of here with Human Centipede. That shit is
There's
nasty.
like three versions of it. There's like three of them.
Nah, I'm good on Human Centipede. I'm definitely good on Human Centipede.
Oh, you know what movie that came out that everybody should check out? That's kind of disturbing. Is Substance. Have you seen Substance with
Yes,
Demi
I've
Moore?
seen Substance. Yes, I have. When the woman, the
Oh,
thing was
okay.
inside the
Oh,
woman.
okay.
Yes, I have. And
Okay.
she was feeding the thing, and the thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mingo
I've seen
Jester, I
that
gotta
shit.
ask you the question. I gotta ask you a question. When you saw Demi Moore naked, what was your thoughts? Please tell me.
Man,
Be honest.
I don't- she ain't got enough ass for me. I like ass.
Thank you. I was saying, Mingo Jester, I was saying, ew. Like it almost made me throw up, bro.
Man,
Yeah,
Infamous, you a
she ain't got
capping
enough
ass
ass.
nigga, man. You know, you as soon as you seen her naked ass, you was gonna do something,
As
man.
soon as I seen her naked ass, I turned away from the TV and turned
Cuba,
back and she was gone.
Cuba, I'm telling
Man,
you
that
this
don't
right now.
excite me,
When you
man.
see the me more naked in this movie, it won't have the same. It won't have the effect that you think it will have.
Hold
Trust
on,
me.
Yeah,
hold on,
man,
hold on,
she
Believe
ain't
me.
good,
man.
man.
I
Believe me.
can't get my coons. I might be a coon right now, man. Hey,
She ain't
listen,
do
man.
much.
You're gonna appreciate her white
It will
ass.
make you. It will turn you off. Trust me. It will
I
turn you
Uncle
off.
Ruckus. All right, Uncle Ruckus.
Can I say one thing about rabies? Because we were talking about rabies earlier, and a lot of people don't know that rabies is stupid deadly, like 99.9% kill rate.
We know that.
So no, a lot of people don't know actually.
I
No,
Like
I didn't know. I didn't know that.
I
I didn't know
did.
that. I'll be honest. I didn't know that.
I
yeah,
did.
so basically,
Hmm.
because people see rabies, raccoon, and I'm gonna kick it, bro. If you
Go
see a
ahead.
raccoon with rabies, you better run.
Hmm.
Don't fight that, because if that bites your ankle, bites your knee, bites your leg, 99.9% kill rate.
99%. Really?
So
Yeah, well,
as
don't
soon
get a
as
I
pet
didn't know
soon
that.
as you have any symptoms, if you get a little scratch or cough of oh crap, I have rabies, dead.
Bro, I'm
The
telling you
only
now.
Yeah,
way
but
the
can I
only
ask you a
way to
question, TJ?
survive,
What's the incubation period like from you get the bite, for example? How long do you have?
probably less than an hour.
That's a lie.
Are you
And
serious?
so
Less than an
so
hour?
basically, I don't have the exact time. So what it is that
Okay.
the 99.9% is before, if you don't get any help before any symptoms occur. So if you have any symptoms of rabies,
Mm.
that means you're dying. So your only chance of survival is I got bit, I know they have rabies, I'm running to the hospital right now. That's your only
And get your
chance.
shots right away.
if,
Okay.
if you
Okay.
The thing is
That
though,
makes sense.
if you're fighting a raccoon with rabies and you're kicking it, you're fighting
Right.
it, you might not know you got scratched, you might not know you got bit. So just in that 30 minutes you're
Oh.
waiting, that could be ball game.
All right. So you should just get it just in case. Like even if you were in a confrontation with a raccoon or something, and you
brother
just
brother
just go
there
get it
are
just
If
to
you
protect
see a
yourself in
raccoon with
case.
rabies, there's no confrontation. Like if I had a firearm, I'm not like for what? If I don't need to use it against if it's on my property and it's around my family, then
Hmm.
okay. But if I don't need to use it, bro, if you see a raccoon with rabies, don't even try it, man. They kill 59,000 people a year, not raccoons, but rabies. 59,000 every
That's
year.
crazy. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I didn't know it was that deadly. I thought it was just something you get and you should just go get a shot for it and get it cleared up.
Yeah, because it's in the media. People think it's like, oh, it's like a crazy little raccoon, ha ha he he. Like, bro, no, it's a viral, deadly virus that makes them like half undead, and they get super violent. They want to spread the disease. Like, it's one of the worst things.
I mean,
So
It
the
I
messes
raccoons
just
with
are
the
like
brain.
it's basically like zombies.
Yeah,
It's
basically
kind of
like
like
what?
the it's kind of like the zombies, like like the zombies from
Man, you
Walking
watch
Dead
too
kind of
many
thing.
movies, man. Hell no.
no, he's
So what
correct.
the hell going
Like,
on, man? Come on,
No,
Infamous.
because he said it's crazy, like your mind, it takes over your mind. Because the way he's describing it, it's kind of sounds like a
no,
zombie.
that's
Okay,
literally what
then.
happened.
But zombies eat
It's
brains, though. They take over your mind, but
No, I'm
zombies eat.
talking about the
Never
way that
mind.
he said it takes over your brain and stuff.
Never
That's what I
mind.
was
Never
referring to.
mind. Never mind. Hey, that
No, I get
movie
what you're
Get
saying,
Out
man. I'm
was
playing with
that
you, man.
movie Get Out was crazy though. Straight up, the hell that movie was crazy as hell.
Bro, they have the movie
That's one of my
Get
favorite
Out
movies.
free. It's free on YouTube. That the
Yeah, I
entire
love that
movie
movie.
Get
That's
Out.
one of my favorite movies of all time, man. It's up
Nah,
there
Get
on the
Out was
list.
crazy. Now the movie Nope. Now I still don't know what that's about. I done seen that movie 5 times and still don't know what it's about.
What's it called? Note?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh, Nope. Nope. Oh,
Mhm.
okay. I haven't
Nope.
seen it. I never seen it. Hey,
This
Mr.
damn
Movie Critic,
chimpanzee,
have you seen Nope?
that damn fucking monkey just and killed all them people. That damn, I don't understand it either.
The monkey. You talking about the monkey?
That
yeah,
damn
Goat Mike.
monkey.
They got people in the bag, bro.
The monkey. Yeah.
I bought the jet soon, anyways.
Now they watching Annabelle. Lord have mercy.
Oh, those are my favorite movies, man. Annabelle
Every year,
movies.
rabies kills 70,000 people worldwide. Dogs cause 90% of human rabies deaths outside of the U.S. Limited. Okay, well, I guess so.
The the Conjuring movies are really good. They're very slept on. Conjuring. The
Effective
Conjuring
humans,
movies.
effective humans, and the vaccine for 100% CDC. Is the rabies eliminate the control of across the globe. Okay, well, I guess so.
The thing about
Hey, before I
rabies
get
too
out
is
of here, I'm telling you right now, OKC will win will advance to the NBA championship. Nico Damas has spoken.
Oh shit.
Okay, man, bro, he bad luck. Hell no,
Hey man, I put $2 down on it, man. I got the
You say your
Timberwolves,
bad
man.
luck.
he
Two
bad luck,
dollars.
bro. Hell
Okay.
nah, man,
Hey, I've called it. I've called it so far. So hey,
he bad
um,
luck.
we can do. You want to do 20?
Man, hey, listen, man, I'm cheap as shit, man. Putting $2 down, man.
He's talking about
Uh,
$2.
We
$2.
doing
Come
two,
on.
man.
No,
That's the
Hey,
price of
like the gas for
PayPal.
Fresh
$2.
$2.
That's the trend. That's the if I do the transaction, that's the fee they're gonna call. They're gonna charge me. That's
And they're gonna
that's
take
just
all
the
that
fee.
with just the fee.
That's just the fee.
Hey, man, Infamous ain't right, bro. I meant to say, Cuba ain't right, man.
hey,
Yeah, that's not right.
what you mean, man?
Hold up being cheap like that, bro. At least $10.
Hey, Mango, man.
No, you got. I got to do at least 50.
At least
I'll
50.
do 50. Yeah, I'll do
Cuba,
50.
What the fuck?
Anybody want to do 50? I'll do
Cuba
50.
ain't finna bet you no $50.
Anybody want to do 50? I'm taking OKC 50. That they will advance to the NBA championship,
Listen, man,
the
I got a dollar
finals.
50 cent, man. I got
I
Timberwolves,
don't
though.
know about the other side yet, though. I still
You
got to
said
do
a
some more
dollar and
research,
50
but
cents. Lord have mercy. Might wouldn't even let Lamont on. That's nasty word.
hey, Mingo, you want to go 50?
He wouldn't even let that nigga. Hey, bro, I'm going OKC.
Okay, never mind. Does anybody taking the Wolves? Anybody
Like a
want the
lot of
Wolves?
people
Anyone want
taking
the
the
action?
wood.
Anybody want some action?
Man,
No
listen,
action.
Infamous, man. At the end of the day, man, whoever wins, I rep their ass. So it don't even fucking matter whoever wins.
He from Bandwagon University, so
Bandwagon
nobody got
University,
to
man.
I'm
You know how
taking the action, man. I'm
you
looking
know
for
how
action.
Johnson
I'm
that got
looking for
that stream
action.
university, man. I'm gonna get my damn bandwagon. I'm gonna represent
That
all the
nigga from
bandwagon.
Bandwagon University, so he got every
We gonna
team
Bandwagon
name,
University.
hey, listen, man.
every
We gonna
team
get
name, every team mascot, every team
you damn
everything.
right, man. We gonna get Mingle just as one of the professors.
Hey, nah, I ain't going. Nah, I ain't going. I ain't gonna be in there. Nah, I ain't no
Mingle
bandwagon.
Jester. Mingle Jester. Did you hear the story about the New York fan that got no, the Pacer fan that got New York fans
Beat
throwing
up,
garbage
yeah,
on him and everything?
yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
Hate
I
that
heard,
shit,
yeah.
man.
What's your opinion
That's
on
why
that?
the
What's your opinion?
bandwagon exists. Shit
I
like that.
mean, hell, I guess that's a perfect example of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. You know, you can't be all around all them damn New York fans and you a Pacers fan, man. You better go home.
You know what? You know what, Mingle, man. Like, I switched my pick, man. I hope the Pacers win that shit after seeing that.
And yeah, I'm just saying, but
Wow,
you
wow,
got caught in the
wow.
wrong place at the wrong time. You got on a Pacers jersey, they got on Knicks jersey. They finna jump on you or do something to you. You already know that's gonna happen.
These
That's
goddamn
automatic.
fans doing shit like that, man. But if the Knicks win, fuck it, I'll rep them.
That's automatic. You know, the people from New York crazy anyway. And
Yeah, the New York
the
fans
Knicks
are
deserve to
crazy,
win
man.
the thing. So when their team do win, you know they finna take it to the extreme.
I'm not gonna lie, just the look on the New York Knicks if they lose, man. I got a feeling something. Everybody underestimating the Pacers. I'm not gonna lie to
Nah,
you.
the pace was good, bro. Hell nah. Tyrese Halliburton is a beast.
Okay, so Minnesota versus Indiana NBA Finals. Remember who told you first? Okay, the
Say
Mob
that
Father in
again.
the
Say that again.
no, the guy named the Mob Father in the building said that it's going to be Minnesota and Indiana in the
That's
finals.
Fambo.
That's Sambo.
Oh, it's Fambo. Oh, it's
Yeah.
Fambo. Okay, never mind.
Sambo podcast.
Did he
That's what
change
it
his name? Okay,
changed his name. It's still Sambo podcast.
that's all. I never knew that was his podcast. My bad. I
That's
never
what
knew
we're
that.
looking at.
Oh shit.
That's the first time I'm seeing it like that. That's the first
I
time I'm
changed
seeing it.
this
My
in the
bad.
private chat. You can change it.
Yeah, I see it in the private chat. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good series. Both sides on both sides. I think it's gonna be a good series.
I
Um,
think you can market the damn Knicks and Wolves though.
yeah, it's better to mark. Yeah, you can market that. If it's OKC in Indiana, it's gonna be a tough sell. I'm not gonna lie. To the mass audience, I'm talking. To
I
the
mean,
mass crowd, it's gonna be a tough sell.
both teams are small market teams. See, New York, you
Right,
can market New York because it's a big market team.
right, right.
They got
Um,
So they're gonna want to push. They're gonna try to hard to push New York to get to that finals. Oh yeah, they're gonna
yeah,
send all the best referees.
they gonna have all the stars up in that bitch.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
Tony
yeah, they start
brothers.
gonna be out there. But Spike Lee finally get a chance to go to a final. He ain't been to a
Oh
final since
yeah, that's
'99.
true.
Spike Lee ain't been
That's
to a final
true.
since 1999. That's what 25 years ago, 26 years ago.
Damn, that's crazy. I just thought about that. That's true.
Well, that's on
Wow.
Spike ass, man. He the one that wanted to still rep the fucking team, and they losing and shit. Fuck.
Yeah, but that's a loyal. That's what a fan is, though. Cuba, you
Listen, man.
can't be
Listen,
mad
like
at him
I
for
told
that.
you, man. Hey, listen, like I told man,
That's a
fuck all
real
that,
fan.
man. Fuck all that shit,
Oh, I respect that.
Man,
That's a
fuck
real
West
man.
fan.
Virginia,
Spike
man.
Lee is a true fan.
Well, his ass been stressing and shit. He always, oh, we can't win, shit, right? Always complaining about he
Yeah, but that's
can't
what it pays
win.
off though when you put the work in and you finally get the results in the end, man. He didn't
Man,
take the shortcut.
fuck the bullshit, man. Be a bandwagon. Ain't nothing wrong with that shit.
See,
It's less stress
boys
on
from
your fucking
Virginia
health,
don't work.
man. Less stress on your fucking health.
It's not stressful, only if you make it
Man,
stressful.
hey, listen,
I'm
man,
not
you had them
stressed.
fucking fans in New York up there, but just throwing shit at that damn Pacer fan, man. That bullshit ass shit that I didn't see, man.
The one they should be mad
Actually,
at is Stephen A.
Halliburton
Smith
spoke to
because
that guy.
Stephen A.
Actually,
Smith is a Stephen
Yeah,
A. Smith
Halliburton
take
flying his ass out.
hey
yeah, he's
you,
flying him out, taking care of him.
hey you, what the hell?
Wait, what? What
What?
What you mean taking care of him?
Bro, y'all wildin',
Halliburton
man. Y'all wildin', bro.
Halliburton
Straight
said
up, y'all
he's
wildin'.
gonna fly him out and somebody else, and they're gonna
No,
put him up in a
he
hotel.
offered
And
him plane tickets. Don't say fly him out, bro. He offered
Bro,
him plane
y'all
tickets.
wildin', bro. Y'all
Yo,
wildin'.
Mike,
Straight up.
man, I'm
no, I'm gonna say
disappointed
what
in
he said.
Mike,
He said
man.
I'm gonna have
This nigga
you.
Mike fell
What he said
asleep
on the
on his
Pat
own
McAfee
stream. That's
show.
crazy work.
Mike did not fall no asleep.
That's
Ain't no way Mike went to sleep that damn fast.
Bro,
Yeah,
yeah,
Mike
bro.
went
He
to
he,
bro.
sleep, man.
he did my boy FYF dirty, bro. He fell
That
asleep.
nigga went to sleep that damn fast. Ain't no way. He was just on the panel talking about buying women. Now he sleep the next what 20 minutes?
That's the last thing he
Hey,
said.
Yeah,
He's
hey,
going
nah.
ducking and
trick.
dodging, man.
He's gonna use the reparations to buy porn stars. He's gonna do Shannon. He's gonna Shannon Sharp himself with the
I don't know, man. I think
reparations, man. That's
Alfonso
crazy.
found out where he stay at.
And keep them out.
Damn, damn, got that. That's funny. That is funny.
You know what? He probably
Yeah.
got excited when he talked about what he's gonna do. He's like, you know what? Let me just go out to XXX and do it myself.
I don't
Hey,
even know who that woman
yo.
is. Who was that woman he was talking about? Who's
What?
that?
I'm telling you, he got excited. He went to search it up. That's
Yeah,
exactly what
yeah.
he did.
I don't know. I don't know who that is. He kept on saying. He said her name like 3 times. I don't know who he was even talking.
Yeah, I
Who
don't
is
know who that is. Who
Bro,
is that
Go
woman
Mike has
anyway?
a
Yeah.
girlfriend, bro.
Is that the woman back there? Is
Nah,
that the
nah,
woman
he's
right there on
single
that
now.
picture right there?
He
He
told me he
he's
told me
Oh,
he
is
has
single.
a
that the
girlfriend.
woman in? Is that the woman in the background?
Yeah, in the
Nah,
background right there. Is that her?
Man,
That could
stop
be her.
playing, bro. If Go Mike does have a girlfriend, she's a 2 out of 10 at best.
Oh, don't do that, TJ. Don't do
Nah,
that.
wait a
Don't do
minute
that.
now. Don't do
That's
Mike
not
like
fair.
that now. Don't do
Yeah,
Mike
don't do
like
Mike
that.
like that. Nah,
Don't
that's
do
not.
Mike
Don't do
like
that.
that now.
he
Cause the
said his
last girl
girl
Mike
was
was
from
with,
He got to wake
Pakistan.
up and
We
fight for
saw his
himself,
last
bro.
girlfriend. His last
the
girlfriend was
last girl
nice.
Mike was with, she didn't look half bad. She was about a 5 or 6, maybe a 7.
I
But
gotta
she
see it
didn't
to
look that
believe it,
bad
bro.
though. She really didn't
Yeah,
look
she.
that
No, you're
bad.
right. She
And
didn't look that bad.
you
She
He's
didn't
believe
look
right.
it's
that
his
bad. The
girlfriend? You
last girl
believe
Mike
it's
was
his
with.
girlfriend? You believe it's really his girlfriend?
He had pictures with her over his arm and kissing her. So
Yo,
Hey,
I
infamous,
mean,
why?
he's not going to kiss
what that?
strangers
Yo,
like that.
TJ, why you asking
Man,
that shit?
I guess it
Yeah,
was
that's
some
just
random girl
TJ's
he
being
met at
disrespectful,
Walmart.
This
Then
man.
I
You
nigga
guess
could,
it was some
TJ,
random
you
girl he met at
believe that's his
Walmart.
girlfriend?
Maybe that was some girl he met at Walmart then, cause he sure was kissing her and all kind of shit. So I don't
no,
know.
but they were kissing beside a Christmas
Yeah,
tree in the
it was.
house,
There was
though.
Christmas shit. So I don't know.
That was
Maybe I
mistletoe
don't
on it.
know.
Yeah, I don't. I think that was his
bro.
girlfriend.
I think it was his girlfriend too. But hey, whatever. I don't know.
You sure
What do
he
I
didn't
know?
get her drunk that one night? They just happened to, hey,
Oh Lord, man, why y'all
Oh,
hating
TJ,
on Mike,
you're
man?
being disrespectful now, man. You're being
hey,
disrespectful, bro. You're being
my
Why
boy,
y'all
Nah,
hating
my
on
nah.
boy,
He
Mike
he
though?
said,
gets it, bro.
nah. He said his
being
last girl was
disrespectful.
from Pakistan.
But why is y'all hating on Mike? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
He
Yeah,
said
come
that
on now.
he would put a red dot in his forehead so he can match with his
What the
girlfriend.
fuck is
That's
going on, man?
crazy. That's
What the
Y'all,
hell are
crazy.
dis-
y'all hating
y'all
for?
disrespect.
You know what
Y'all
the
disrespectful, man.
you
Y'all
know what the red
disrespectful.
dot mean? The red dot mean that they married, and that's Indians, by the way.
Yo,
Yeah, he said that
Y'all
yo,
disrespectful.
he said I'll get the
he
red
said that
dot,
she would cook for him, and then he didn't know what she would cook, but he would just eat it. But he
bro.
didn't know.
getting the red dot is so crazy.
That is crazy because only the women get the red dots, and they that mean they married, and that's the Indian culture that do that, not Pakistani.
Holy fuck,
And,
bro.
and then she said that she had to fast, so then that's why they broke up because he can't miss a meal.
Mm.
Bro. Hey, if
Well,
y'all
I
gonna
don't know
be
about all
Mike got
that,
these
but
goat
y'all,
Mike got these girlfriends, then
I don't
I
know
got
about
some
all
I
that,
got a
but y'all
bridge to
gonna
sell
leave
y'all
Mike
some.
alone. Mike ain't on here to defend himself. Y'all gonna
Nah, I'm
leave
trying
Mike
to get
alone.
Mike on the bed.
Nah,
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 I'm
nah,
talking
nah. Fuck
crazy.
that. Fuck
Nah,
that.
hell
Y'all ain't gonna
nah.
be talking about my nigga and he ain't here. That's
Nah,
all I
hell nah.
know.
You better get your ass back on the stream.
Man, nigga, shut the hell up. Y'all ain't gonna be talking about my nigga and he ain't here. That's all I know.
He's
That's
here.
what I do know. No, he ain't here to defend himself. He sleep or something. Whatever he doing, he ain't here to defend himself. Y'all gonna get off my guy. Fuck that.
Yeah, you're all being a little disrespectful, man. Come on, y'all.
Yeah,
Come
hey,
on,
I ain't
y'all.
AC,
saying
you gotta
nothing but the
relax,
truth.
bro.
Come
You
on,
mad
y'all.
disrespectful, bro.
That's disrespectful.
Y'all remember when he said how he fought somebody at work and they didn't fire him? He was working the next day. Come on, bro.
Nah,
He what?
you heard the story of the
Bro.
6'7" twin
Yeah,
Mexicans in the
yup,
restroom and they turn off the
yup,
lights.
bro. He said he fought six. Was it six? Was it 6, 7 Mexicans? He fought them at work, and and he kept on working his
Oh
shift,
yeah,
bro.
he did say that shit. He did say
And
that.
he said he won the fight.
A 6'7" Mexican? I've never seen a 6'7" Mexican in my life. Who
bro,
Mexicans ain't
bro.
6'7"?
Bro,
He
There's
fought
no
bro,
both
six
of
wait.
seven
them.
Mexican.
He
Man,
fought both of
let's
them
talk
at
about
once
something else,
and
man.
beat
Let's
them.
get off mic. Let's talk about something else. Let's get off mic. He ain't here to defend himself, like I said before.
Facts.
He ain't here to defend. Let's talk about something else. When y'all bring up all that stuff with Mike on the screen,
You're all disrespectful, man. You're all disrespectful.
Bro, I bring it up when he's here, so y'all can't say I don't do that.
I definitely bring the shit up when he's here too.
Yo, AC, why are they lying, bro? They know damn well Mike don't got no girlfriend.
bro, Mike did have a bro. What the hell did you talking
Mike did
about?
have a
Allegedly,
So you
girlfriend.
think I
allegedly,
just
Yeah, he did.
randomly
He
made
did.
that up?
allegedly,
What
allegedly.
the hell? I'm a grown ass
Bro,
man. Ain't
we
no way I'm
saw
just
her.
gonna
We
make up
saw
some
her. He
weird
did
ass
have a
shit like
girlfriend.
that.
Bro.
He did have a girl.
You,
She
you,
was
It
like,
was a chick. It
you
was a
know
chick with
damn well,
bro,
glasses.
you know
bro.
damn
That
well,
was
Goat Mike could have
Yes,
slipped
he
her a $20
did. Yes,
bill.
he
He could
did.
have slipped her a
The girl.
$20
Listen,
bill.
bro. Listen, the girl was light skinned. I think she wore glasses. She was short,
she had
and,
glasses. Yeah, she had glasses and
and
she
they
was
was
short.
kissing each other by a Christmas tree. Yes, he did. I don't know.
Yeah, he
Hey,
did.
he
All right,
did.
so
That,
was she on the spectrum?
oh my goodness.
TJ, man, come on, man. On
Oh
that
Lord.
note, come on, man.
Yo,
TJ, you're
He
going
trying to be
too far.
funny.
You're
bro,
going
I'm
He
too
trying to be
far
asking
now,
funny. That's
bro.
questions,
what it
bro.
is.
I'm asking questions,
That
bro.
wasn't even
Nah,
funny. That
man, get
wasn't
out
even
of here,
funny.
man. Get out of here,
Bro,
bro.
do you
Trying to be
know?
funny.
That's not
Do
funny.
you do
You
you
trying to be
know?
That's not
funny, bro.
funny.
You trying to be
All
funny.
right,
That's what it is.
you know what?
You trying
Y'all
to be
got it,
funny.
man.
You
That
trying to
was
be funny.
disrespectful, man.
Yeah, it is. You trying to be funny.
Yo, I
That's
just
what
want to know that,
you.
yo. I just want to know the truth, bro.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, but
If I'm sitting
you
here,
didn't have to go that far. Not
if
even
I'm
I
sitting,
would go that far,
Bro,
bro,
man.
if I'm
I could
sitting
go
here
far, but I
telling
ain't
you
going that
that,
far.
if I'm sitting here telling you that yes, he had a girl and they were kissing and all that, what you think? I'm just gonna make that up?
all I'm saying,
Why the hell would
TJ
I
don't got a
randomly make up some
girl.
shit for
Oh
somebody
shit,
else?
Mike's
All I'm
awake.
saying,
Hold on, hold on,
all I'm
hold on, hold
saying.
on, hold on. I told you,
Oh my
Mingle.
god.
I told you he's awake. What I tell
Mm.
you?
There you go.
Uh-oh.
There
Now
you
you're
go,
in
Mike. Hey,
trouble.
Mike, they talking that shit about you, my boy.
Nigga, Mike, what you been doing the past hour?
Facts. Look at 3 guys done left already in the backstage, bro.
But what the hell is that?
Yo, see, yo, Mingo, I told you. The, he's awake. He's just not talking.
Mm,
He was ducking FYF, man.
Yo, Infamous left once he knew that FYF was about to get on.
yeah. He was begging. He was begging Mike not to let. He was begging Mike not to let FYF on. Come on, Mike, please, bro. Like hell, nah. When you that scared of FYF, Lamont got you that scared, my boy. Come on, now.
I think he was trying to
Yeah,
talk to him about the reparations thing. I think.
yeah, he was.
Yeah, see, I have no problem with that stuff, man. Just if you believe in it, at least explain why you believe in it and how it worked. That's all I was asking him.
Infamous. He ducked the smoke,
Ah,
Infamous.
damn. Not everybody up on the screen. Not Infamous done left. Damn.
Damn,
That's
Infamous.
crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm not
Infamous,
surprised,
come
man.
on,
I'm
bro.
not
As soon
surprised.
as Mike gets awake, you leave the panel.
Y'all saw him ducking my questions. Why are you surprised?
That's crazy. Yo,
Hey,
Infamous, you got to
hold
stand
on.
up for.
Did Infamous say that all blacks or FBA should get 5 million each?
Yeah.
5 million plus, he said.
Yes, he did. He said that. Yeah.
Infamous, get back on the panel, bro. Don't
Okay,
run
so
away,
so
bro.
so I'm gonna give you the math on that just to show you how illogical that is and why it's just stupid to ask for money. So remember he was talking about the American Indians and how they got a total of 3.4 billion in reparations.
Yeah.
So that totaled out to be about 1,500 per American Indian. That's what they got.
Hmm.
Now, if you try to give that same, because he said, well, let's just start at 3.4 billion. If you try to spread that same 3.4 billion out to all of the, let's say, estimated FBA Black Americans here, which is going to be around 40 million in the United States.
Probably more. He said one drop.
Probably more, but let's just go on the low end, 40 million. That means we all get 85 cents each.
Oh my God.
Now here's the
I want my
problem. So
85 cents. Damn that, Lamont. Nah.
now hold on. Now conversely, he said everybody should get 5 million. Now here's the problem with that. The US economy is worth $28 trillion. 28 trillion is a lot of money.
Yeah.
If you gave every black FBA, which is around again 40 million, but it's probably more. If you gave every black person $5 million, you would need $200 trillion. You would need 7 times the amount of the US economy just to pay it off.
Wow.
It's not enough. Like, so at the end of the day, when you look at what the American Indians got, they really didn't even get direct payouts. That money was given to settlements in like land and things of that nature. It wasn't really just given out in just straight cash. It was given out in benefits. And the benefits totaled out to be about 3.4 billion, but it wasn't just straight cash that they handed over. So, I mean, I think the guy who was saying it's hard to figure out reparations, one, because first of all, you cannot say FBAs because FBA Americans, that's something that's made up by Tariq Nasheed. That ain't even real. Like, that's something that some YouTuber made up. So why would we go with foundational Black Americans, that a term that was popularized by a YouTuber? So even starting there is wrong. So I don't mind the reparations, but coming up with something that's realistic is going to be very hard.
And when
And
you
that's the
ask them
problem.
questions about how this practically worked, they call you a coon.
I mean, you'd be better off just saying, look, everybody gets free college or something like that. Like, you'd be better off, like, if you just ask for something realistic. But if you just go out asking for cash payments, it's going to be damn near impossible to do that. It's too much money.
I'm just trying to understand 5 million minimum plus land and the other benefits he was saying.
Bro,
Per person.
they might as well just ship all the white people to Australia or something, because we would own everything.
I'm like, yo, how's the economy gonna work after that? Like, these are all serious questions that
Bro, there
not
would be
answered.
no economy. That's the crazy part about it. Like, there would be no economy.
We fuck with each other.
Can y'all imagine? Can you imagine these YNs with 5 million apiece? Oh my gosh.
It's not realistic, man. It's not.
If that ever happened, we still gonna be fighting with each other.
But FYF, the crazy thing is, These guys truly believe the reparations argument to their bone. They truly believe that, but they can't explain it in any way that makes sense.
Yeah, but there's certain people that are just so broke. They'd take anything if it's extra cash in their bank account and if it's called reparations. So there's certain people where if they can get an extra $500,000, they'll take it. But the problem is, like you said, who do you determine is eligible? And then you know how many billions of dollars they would have to spend doing all of the DNA testing just to see who's eligible? So they would have to spend billions to test everybody. Then they would have to dole out billions in cash to pay everybody. It's not realistic. It's
Yeah,
just not.
yeah, cause what's her name kept on talking about Infamous kept on talking about something about lineage and all that stuff. So I was
Yeah,
like,
but that's that Tariq Nasheed BS. That's something that a YouTuber made up. That's not something that's looked at as legitimate. And even that would require DNA testing, which testing 40 plus million African Americans would cost you billions and billions upon billions of dollars.
mm. So basically, bottom line, you trying to say that Infamous is full of it.
Yeah, it's full of. I mean, anybody that asks for reparations in the form of cash is a complete idiot. You would get far more if you asked for some type of resource. Like if you ask for some type of. I mean, there's so much unoccupied land in the U.S. I mean, you'd be better off asking for plots of land. But to but to sit here and ask for cash is wild.
I wouldn't even want cash. I would actually prefer land.
I mean, how about this? Because it's impossible to give out cash. What if they said, if you are of descendant of slave, then you don't have to pay state income tax or federal income tax? I'm rocking with that.
Oh yeah, that's lit. Heck yeah, that's
You see
lit.
what I'm saying? But it's something that's more doable because they don't have to immediately come out of billions of dollars. It's something that it would all impact most of us. It would actually motivate people to start working, right? For the people that ain't working. So, I
But
mean,
wouldn't that affect their bottom line in some type of way though? Cause
it
Well,
would,
not
it
even
would,
that.
but they
Not
would,
even
they
that.
could, they wouldn't have to dole out billions and trillions of dollars right out the gate, which is impossible.
You're right, but it still wouldn't work, and I'll explain to you
It
why.
still wouldn't work, but it
Well,
would have to
hold
be
on, hold
something
on.
along those lines.
Yeah, but so what you're saying is they already do that for the natives, Native Americans, Native Canadians. Tons of benefits, tax-free stuff, low tax stuff like that. So that would the black community would love that. But if we're talking about reparations, and you say, "Hey, we're paying you this back for reparations," they wouldn't accept that. They'd be like, "What? I get just tax benefits for
Yeah, yeah, no,
slavery?"
you're right. The mindset of most people was they would just want cash payments. So
And
yeah, you're right.
and who knows how much they'd want? Because think about it. That amount means that once you get paid, you'd be like, you know what? Okay, I accept the past of our country now. So they're not gonna do it for no little tax benefits. They're gonna be marching the streets. Hey, we didn't get paid enough. This is not fair. You know. So
But then you
you'll
run into
find
the
a number they
problem of,
accept.
okay, this generation will get paid, but what about the next generation? The kids, do they get paid too? And then do their kids get paid too? And like,
Hmm.
when did the payments cease? Like,
so on and so forth. Yeah.
you see what I'm saying? It's just like, is the United States gonna put themselves in debt to Black America? Because it's not like we're gonna stop having babies. So do them babies get to 5 million each? Because if every Black foundational Black American get 5 million, I'm about to have 15 kids. Fuck it.
Hold up. Can y'all explain this foundational Black American thing to me? Because I don't really understand it. Can y'all explain it to me? Does anybody know?
Somebody
Yeah,
just said it was made up.
it's so this is what it was. It was a popularized by a Tariq Nasheed, the YouTuber, and what it means is it's the direct descendants of Black people who were enslaved in the U.S.
Yeah, someone's
Damn,
mic
what's
is
that?
messed up.
to do with the football.
Oh, there we go. I think it's fixed.
Hey,
Yeah, what the hell?
Fambo, your mic on crazy, Fambo. Your
So
mic on
yeah, I
crazy.
mean, it makes no sense. It's dumb.
So hold up. So is there even like a proper way of finding out who's directly, ancestor to slaves? Like, is there some kind of way that y'all can track it, or
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I don't know how that
So
works.
according to the federal government, this is the only way it could be tested is through DNA testing, and it says that even with DNA testing, that's still not accurate because most, not all, but most slave lineage traces back to West Africa, but not all. So if they limited it to West Africa based on genetic patterns, you know, then you're secluding a whole bunch of people who feel like they might have slavery lineage. So it's not accurate. Even DNA won't be 100% accurate, but I mean it'll kind of point you to the right people, but you're going to leave some people out too.
And if he's doing that one drop rule, I think it's going to be like hundreds of millions. I think it's going to be, if you think about it, just one drop of a black slave DNA, just one. I think it's going to be hundreds of millions of people.
Yeah, you're going to have white people that are eligible based on that.
Hell yeah, bro. You had one cousin in your family. Look, think about it. Like, you can get with a different race and then all your kids could do a different path. But you still had that one couple in your family who were mixed race. And so that blood is still in you.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not realistic, man. Not unless we actually came up with something that was realistic that we could ask for, but that's the problem.
I asked these guys what's realistic, and that's what they gave me. They said 5 million was realistic. So
It can't be money. It's just. I mean, maybe you can ask for some type of benefits. For example, you can maybe ask for,
Yes,
um,
man.
well, for example, which I wouldn't even be opposed to this, but shit, you can give all Black Americans what you call a link card for $600 of free groceries every month. Fuck it.
yo, Fambo, they said your mic's going crazy. Yeah, we can. It's like a static. We can still hear it. I think you got to mute it or something. Yeah, I don't even know how to work, man. It's I just don't get it. I'm not even against it, but
No, I'm not
if no
against
one
it, but
has
there's nothing
made
that makes sense. Like nothing.
exactly, yeah.
There's nothing that makes sense other than maybe some type of tax relief or some type of you know federal benefit like free college or student loan debt get relieved or something like that. I don't know,
And you know
but
what's crazy? Dudes will fight you on this tooth and nail, but have no proof to back it up, have no practical ideas. And then dudes like Infamous will talk all that talk, and the moment you come on here, he's running, bro. He a track star. That shit crazy, man.
I think the infamous problem is I don't know where he's from.
He's from Toronto, or I don't know if he's from
Yeah,
Toronto, but
but the
around.
problem is like I mean, if I'm being honest, infamous don't sound black. He sounds like a white dude, and the problem is it sounds like he's going overboard trying to prove his blackness. So he's for all of the bullshit. So he's always coming up here talking about people who date white women. He's always coming up here pushing for reparations. Like he's too pro black. Like it's just like, bro, you don't got to prove it to your blackness, bro.
Wait, hold up. He's mad that brothers are dating white girls.
Well, like he feels that it makes you more black if you date a black girl. Like you're a super black person if you date a black. I don't know. Like it's just like my guy, man. Look, if you black, you black. You don't have to prove it. You don't have to be for reparations, bro. It's okay, man. Let loose a little bit, man.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. I guess you're extra black if you got a black girlfriend.
I mean, to be honest, he literally turn his camera on for everybody to know that he was black.
Turning your camera on to prove your blackness is
He had to,
crazy.
bro.
I mean, nah. See, no. See, I'm Canadian. I live in Toronto. We have an accent. Everyone has an accent from where you're from.
Yes, but you
So,
sound black though.
but regardless, if people thought I wasn't black, I'm not gonna fight you on it. Like what?
Yeah, but I know, but the thing is with him is I think he's complexing over it. So that's why he's one of the super black people. He tries to be pro black everything.
Super black is such a funny name, such a funny term.
Bro,
He's
there be
super
these
black.
people that be just super hyped up over everything black. It'd be like some of this stuff is dumb, man. Why? Well, you don't gotta agree with all this nonsense, man.
Maybe he does, though. I don't think he's capping. Like I think he genuinely believes this stuff.
Bro, he don't, bro. There's no way because some of it just don't logically make sense. Like it don't make sense to give every black person $5 million. That just where does this money come from?
5 million plus. You got to remember the plus, bro.
Bro,
He was talking about 5 million plus business, land, benefits, bro. He said 5 million minimum. That's what he said.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, Jesus Christ, man.
You know what I think it is that when people have ideas like this or surrounding race or politics or anything like that, people don't push them on it. People don't test them on it. So they don't actually know how foolish it sounds and how impractical it can sound because nobody pushes them. You know, if someone
Bro,
was like,
it's
okay,
so
what do you
silly.
mean by that? You know, what do you mean by that? How would that work? But no one, I don't think people really ask these people these simple questions.
Bro, people are so thirsty for free handouts that they'll jump in line with anything if they think it's gonna get them a free check, man.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I don't know how to work with the middle class and the upper class black people because they'll be the ones who would come forward and say, no, this is not enough. We're owed more. Don't accept this. You should wait longer. You know, so they wouldn't even be uniform.
Yeah,
I get it.
bro.
Nah, brother, I'm out of here.
I know
And
I'm about to do the same thing. I'm gonna catch you in the next one, man.
we got to make sure you catch Infamous next time. We got to make sure he don't run. We got to tie his shoelaces so he can't sprint because this is ridiculous, man.
He ain't gonna stick around on that conversation too long. He gonna get up out of there.
That's so embarrassing, man. Man, he was talking all that talk, and the moment you came here, he was gone, bro. Man, but don't worry though. Next time we catch him, we'll make sure he don't run because we can't have him talking all this craziness. And the moment you're here to press him, he's gone. We can't have that, bro.
That's per usual, man. You know how Infamous do, man.
Man, he embarrassing Toronto, but I get it, man. I get it. I catch you later, brother.
All right, man.